I'll get that going. I'm gonna just let that go for a sec. Honestly, I'm gonna get a freaking son of a. See, this is why I need token. Already why I need a token. All right. Look at that. Here we go. Friggin' welcome, welcome everybody. We are finally back to a Dark Souls 3 run. It we were left off at a Madeir death loop last night. I was getting so exhausted. Probably should have stopped sooner than I did, but yeah, sometimes you just want to keep going. And I was hoping I was going to be able to finish it last night, but that leaves us with Madeir today, and then Gale, and then Soul of Cinder. So hopefully, this should go fairly decently. I mean, gonna have to get re-warmed up, and as we've kind of learned over the last couple days, me first thing in the morning, it's gonna be a little bit rusty. I mean, I kind of try to give myself a little bit extra time today. Maybe I could get my brain fog off a little sooner before I got on, but I figured I wanted to hop on Nightreign. Sorry, I wanted to hop on Nightreign later, and to be able to make that possible, I figured I should probably just start crushing out some content because it's time only has so much to be had in one day. It's a really uh, complicated way of saying I don't got a lot of time in the day. It's only so much we can do with our 24 hours. So I figured, you know what? We better off starting now than starting never. I would absolutely love the idea of if I first try this today. It wouldn't be like the actual first try, but it would be today's first try. But let's just see what happens. Let's not try to put any bad juju in the air before we get into this mid-ear fight. Come on. Can I have a leg, please? Thank you. Ow. Oh wait, no. Ooh, run, 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 run. I'm dead. Not dead, but that's gonna hurt. Yep. Walk away. Roll through that. To the left. Hit some legs. Stay away from the swipe attacks. Stay away from breath attack. Just get that out of my face because it's gonna drive me nuts. Ow. Okay. Nope. Ow. That was way too soon. I need to back up. Roll through it. That was too soon. Roll. There it is. Get under him. Oh, that was the tail swipe. Yep. Roll. Run, 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 run. Hopping. Ooh. I didn't think about that. Why didn't I think about hopping at the last second if I'm too late? Roll? Well, the roll didn't come out. Damn. Well, valiant first attempt this morning. I mean, it's not even close to half. So I guess we could say that was a mid attempt for first thing in the morning. But you know what? Just gotta get the dust off the old fucking brain wagon. Yo, Crux, how's it going today? Nice to see you in the chat. You having a good day? I'm guessing you're a Souls fan to some degree if you've ended up here. Are you like interested in it, or do you have a favorite? Which one are you on currently, if so? I'm doing pretty darn good. Even better now, I got a cool chatter like you hanging around. Sure, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Hell yeah. Just started streaming? Yeah, for me, yeah, I did just start. I started, well, basically, like, I guess a week ago or some shit. But yeah. Though this is not my first playthrough, unfortunately. It's just been a long time. I haven't played this since, like, the DLC came out. And so, it's, uh, it's definitely fun coming back to this being rusty. But I wish you good luck on your first attempt, dude. I'm gonna have to go check that out. And I appreciate the good luck as well. Ah, well, that didn't work out so well. Just keep running to the back, get to the middle of the tail, swag, swag, roll. I didn't feel too confident about that roll, so I rolled away from it. Leg, go to the back, go to the back, go to the back, hit the tail. And oh, a second one, a second one, a second one. Tail time. Roll, roll, and a roll again. I don't think I needed the. Oop, back to the tail again. What's your favorite Soulsborne or Souls-like? I started on Demon Souls, so I gotta be honest. It's like it's just gonna have that special place in my heart because it was my first one. But I mean, to be honest, Dark Souls 3 and Nightreign have low-key become I mean, Dark Souls 3 is always like since it came out and I played like the DLC, that was definitely my favorite after getting through Demon Souls. But then now having Nightreign as well, that's one of my new favorite games. I can't even lie. I just love the high octane like going boss to boss. What about you? You got any favorite Souls games? Oh, oh, thank goodness I have healed when I did. Or is this just your first Souls game in general? Ooh. Wukong and Liza P. A lot of my chat's been telling me I need to go play Liza P. I haven't heard anyone say anything about Wukong yet. I'm surprised because I figured that'd be another one people would bring up. Yo, Nali, happy to have you here. Liza P's amazing. Second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I keep hearing that very same thing. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying Liza P is really good. I'll be frank with you guys. Like I was one of those people. I think I played like the first couple bosses, and it's gonna be the same story I'll tell you guys about Dark Souls 2, potentially even a couple other games I can't remember, like Sekiro, I think it was. I got like the first couple bosses and then just stopped playing, and I genuinely at this point couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you if I genuinely just hated the game or whatnot, or if I just wanted to go keep playing what I wanted to play. But for the most part, I was pretty convinced that I didn't care for the games, and that's what I had told people. But I've realized I should probably just go give it a second chance and at least do it on stream. And at least now it gives me like some sort of a Souls-like genre game to play that will be more of a blind playthrough. Because Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, this one, Elden Ring, those I've played those a lot, and I can't do that live as like a quote blind playthrough. I'd be lying to people, and I won't do that. But Dark Souls 2, I mean, I've done a couple bosses and I've told people that, but that'd be fairly blind. Sekiro, that'd be fairly blind. But Liza P and like Wukong would be completely blind, and Liza P would be one of those like partially blind too. Mortal Shell, I think, would be another cool one. Has anyone ever played Mortal Shell? And I've heard that they've got a second one coming out. Like I tried the first one a little bit, and yet again didn't finish it. But it seems like a pretty interesting Souls-like. Yeah, exactly. Because I was also kind of having a hard time like figuring some spots out and such. So that's probably another big reason why I was just like, ah. Because the chat, like even with Dark Souls 3, I've played this one and like the DLC came out, like I said earlier, but I literally have gotten lost so many times, and thank God I had chat, because otherwise it'd have been like 2 or 3 hours extra of me just trying to get to the exact place I'm, trying to be. I I didn't pay attention to the turn swipe there. All right, I think I've warmed up enough. I think I'll summon the chick now. I just needed to go against the guy. I know I haven't done any impressive damage, so I'm not trying to make any impressive damage claims here. I'm trying to get my brain back on. Yeah, yeah. I have a big thing about locking on a lot, and I don't know why. I usually do fine without locking on, but sometimes I just freak out and click the button by just like absolute, I don't know, monkey brain mode, whatever. I don't know what someone would call it. What's up, my friends? Glad to have everybody in the chat. Uh, this guy he's a beefy dude. I would never talk down. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a dragon fight, and hey, it's nice to have you here. And don't worry, we'll catch you on future streams. And glad to have you around. Good luck in the future, and heck yeah. I think you should switch. Oh shoot, you know what? I forgot to do. I was gonna summon the chick. All right, we'll go back here real quick. My bad. You should switch out that heal ring with something else. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't really gonna be helpful at this point. I keep forgetting to do it too. Just like I forgot to summon an ember and shit. My mind fog hasn't fully unfogged yet, but we're getting there. That's why I like having you guys around. I need to get. If I'm gonna do that, I need to go into here. What do we think, right? Right? Freaking Mondays. What do we think instead of the hearing? This is what I have. I mean, obviously, I could just go wherever I need to go to grab one if I need to. trying to remember where uh there's like an intelligence booster. Let me go back to inventory. There's like a ring similar to this, but it's for intelligence. Where is that? That's where I don't even remember. Something damage your stamina. Yeah. It's too bad you can't do two of these. If I could have two of these at once, that'd be sick. Yeah, I forgot where it was at. Yeah. I was like, I know there's one, like, it's something rather like this, or it was something like this, but I don't know if it had the whole damage garbage on it. But I don't know. I don't remember. But all I know is there was something like that, and it boosted my, yeah, it boosted my intel. And I kind of need that right now, because that would make my freaking, what you make truckers. You know what? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of this ring, but whatever. I think that might. Wait. This is just. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's. Well, I mean. No, it's just. No, that's not even damage values. It's just getting other stuff. Never mind. Okay. I think I have. I think. I think I have something. Change this for this. Change this. Yeah, I got the dex one already. There's not going to be any crit potentials, so yeah, that should be fine. And we'll go back. I'm pretty sure he's resistant to everything, but doing frost on him. Well, he's still resistant, isn't he? So I just need to stick with like straight damage. So if I need to just stick with straight damage, then this would actually be the better route. Shield with the fucking. Honestly, can I? I don't think I even have enough faith to freaking do any jack shit else than what I have. That's the that's the messed up part. I'm gonna be honest. I need to just, you know what? What was I? There was I need to get a couple levels. I could literally just throw a lightning spear for all I care. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I think we'll be fine without it. I think if this goes wrong, we burn the ember, and it doesn't work out, then we'll go get some levels, get another ember, get ourselves to a lightning spell of some kind. Yo, how's it going, T? Nice to have you back. Wait, so there's a summon? Where at? So, okay. Uh, I used to, I swear, back in the day there was one up here at some point, but I guess maybe that was just people, and I don't, I'm misremembering, but there is a summon, there is one. The lady that you talk to behind the door, like in the main, like one of the, like I think it's like the second section, like second bonfire you hit or whatever. Right here, she'll end up coming out, and you can summon her if you knock once you knock Madeir off the ledge, you have to go back and talk to her at that like the big double doors. Um, I'm trying to remember like what's the name. I'll try to if I die I'll show you on the bonfire. But uh, it's like the second bonfire location is where I went, and like you'd go past like the first like Ring City night you'd find, and then you'd go down like this stupid little circled staircase with all those annoying priest boys, and then if before you hit the swamp, like you would have like those big faceless guys coming up the stairs, like the giant circle staircase at the coming from the swamp at the top of that staircase, instead of going down, there's like the double doors. You can go and talk to that lady. That's the one I'm trying to get at. I took a long roundabout way to explain that. My bad. My brain is still turning on. I, bruh. This is why I kind of miss Nightreign a little bit, because the moments like that where I wouldn't have gotten hit. I mean, it was too soon, but damn, I need to hit this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yep, I saw that one coming. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, and she does some damage because she uses lightning too. So, I mean, she's definitely worth picking up if you can get her to some extent. I mean, I usually like taking dragon fights solo, but right now, like I'm tired and it's been a while, and I'll definitely take some help. I think I was supposed to go right. Well, turns out I guess you could potentially go left on that too. Just gonna have to be quick about it. And again, and again, and a whack, and a whack, and a, oh, I need to heal. Woo! Probably should heal again. Yeah. I'm gonna get back here while he does that, and I'm gonna use this just for clarity's sake. Boom, boom. Come on, my dear. Dark Eater. Ow. Oh, breath of beans. Get away from that and smack a tail. I missed. At least I got one hit. Oh, where are we going? Whoop! That was scary. I'm gonna be honest, that was actually a little scary. Gonna go try this now. Absolutely, absolutely. Let me know how it goes when you get back. Ow. Wow. This dude is chunky. I got him to freaking half last night and it was so nice, but I am struggling to do it a second time. Oh, we're not going to be getting tail phase off that. Come on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn it. this is where we get away. There we go. We can freaking get to a second phase again. This is where shit really gets crazy. I needed to. Damn it. I did roll too soon on that one. Damn it. As soon as I get to second phase. The first roll was too soon, and I wanted to go for the run, but I did tap instead of hold. So that second one was on me too. Unfortunately. Missed inputs can kill you, friends. Sometimes it pays to hit your inputs right. Alright, well, that means I'm gonna have to go and do a thing. Travel. Because I need a little bit of. What was it that I saw? Oh, yeah. Go to. Because I need cash and I need the lightning. Do I have junk on me that I could just like sell? No. Damn. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, that was only useful for the fucking. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Damn. Yo, Twitch got it right today. Heck yeah. Yeah, I finally found where it was for some reason. I don't know what the heck happened. I don't know how it wasn't letting me set that on OBS, but I had to actually like go on like log into Twitch like through a freaking browser and like look through some hard settings and there was like a whole segment uh where like it was like the go live notification and I was like, why the heck is this just like it was weird. It was weird, but I'm glad I finally found it. I appreciate you for bringing that up because I kept trying to figure it out through Streamlabs, and I finally today said before I get on, I'm gonna just go to freaking Twitch itself and try to see if I can figure something out. Yeah, I don't have nothing I can sell, so yeah, we are going to be going over to the big old dragon spot for some quick cash. Because I would like to get a lightning spear and I'd like to get a couple more embers. I don't think I need because it's like I need 20 for the thing, so I only need like 4 levels worth for the still gonna be a chunk of money, but like I need like 4 levels worth of yeah, faith. Or no. Fuck that. 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 I found something out last night. I was doing a little bit of research trying to remember. I was like, I swear there was a way that I could get pale tongues without having to lose my freaking mind on PvP. And the answer is yes, guys. There is a way to get pale tongues. Um, is it this one? I don't fucking remember. No, it's not that one. Damn it. There's a way to get pale tongues without losing your mind. I think it was like the next bonfire, to be honest. You got to kill the dark wraiths. It's a low drop rate chance, but the dark wraiths have a chance to drop hail tongues, which would then let me go respec. Do we see what I am thinking about cooking with? Yeah, it was definitely not this one either. This one, Fahrenheit perimeter. Yeah, I got a couple of coins I could use or whatnot to try to help with it, but I have a feeling that I could probably get at least one or two, hopefully, without having to do too much greatly. We'll start with this, and we'll get them over here first, and then we'll get them low, run back, pop it. Do want to try to only take one at a time if possible. Oof, I was not expecting the grab. Holy shit. Okay, I can nuke him a little bit faster than I was anticipating. So we will just I kind of forget this is a much lower level area now, and I'm like wickedly overpowered for this position I'm in life. All right, we will just. Oh Jesus God Almighty! I'm really bad at hitting shrine. I always think it's the last one you've visited's the top option, and then I do shit like this. What if I do this though? What if I just hit last visited? I'm gonna be so annoyed if it takes me right back to Firelink. Yep, okay. Fuck me. Anyways, got him to half health second try, NG plus with the Pestilent Miss. Heck yeah, and Lothric Knight Greatsword. That's what's up. That's what's up. That second phase is freaking gnarly. That's the tough part, is like second phase is kind of tough. Where do I go get Cold Covetous Ring? Wasn't it like... Woo. There's a spot for Gold Covetous Ring. That's the other thing I need right now to increase my item discovery. There in a plus there is a +3 in Ring City. Okay, yeah. Where do I need to beeline to get that +3? Bro, if that's the case, I imagine there's probably a freaking +3 version of this over there too, huh? Alright, I'm locking in. We're gonna I'm even gonna sit at the bonfire so I can go to the spot as soon as you say it. Second bonfire by the swamp. Go. Okay. The one by the swamp. Got it. Where to next? Watch him tell me that I went to the freaking. I went too far on bonfires. Bug guys. Oh, really? What the fuck was the. Who the was that? I shall partake in what, mofo? Huh? Bug guys. Over here, right? No, kill the enemies in the immediate area. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna miss a lot right now. What is? Who is saying I shall partake? This is freaking me the fuck out. Oh, also, my bad, fam. I just remembered that I didn't even turn this on yet. You know what? I kind of want to mess with these for right now. So that means I don't need this. I can go back to, I don't know, something like this, I guess. Now go back towards the bonfire. Okay. Woo! Ah! Oh. Oh, go up that way? Okay, I think I know where. I don't know like exactly, but I know like where you're trying to point me towards at least. Yo, much appreciated over there. Whoa. Anyone else just notice like how, bruh, I got us 1 second. I thought something was up with the controller. Holy shit, that was wicked. He was freaking out. Bro, I'm holding forward. Do you see this? I'm just holding forward. Are we good now? Like, holy shit, what is this? We good? No, I can't go forward. I'm trying to go forward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 second. Let's see if I can get it to work again. All right. No, no, we are still getting wicked. I'm sorry, bro. Holy shit. That is some legend levels of freaking stick drift all of a sudden. Wow. Okay. I might I might still be able to make it work. We're just gonna have to try to push through it for right now. This is, oh my gosh, it is so bad now. I have never in my life felt such a bad stick drift. Diabolical, dude. Yeah, no, really though. So you want me to go up there like that isn't. You need the bug guys by the bonfire gone. Okay. Oh, is it the guy I need to talk to up there essentially? And so like you have to get rid of the dudes to make him come up? Nah, dude. Thankfully, I'm not. Unfortunately, like as much as I'd love to be playing online too, I can't because I'm on PlayStation 4 right now and I don't play. I'm not gonna pay for the plus, so Sony can not have any more of my money, unfortunately. Oh my God, the stick drift is disgusting. What is happening? This like literally just has now conjured into existence from absolutely nowhere. Like it was here and there, and I had felt it, but this is, as homie over here, Chief said, diabolical, dude. I'm telling you, like I'm sick of like doing that as well. Like I have Xbox Game Pass and stuff because like I have friends on X, like a bunch of friends I play Xbox and stuff with. But like yeah, when it came to Sony, I've given up. Like it's just so not worth it anymore. I'm trying to fix my controller, guys. Like it's ridiculous. Like I pay for the damn game and I can't play online. But if the game's free to play, then I can play it with no need for an online account. And what blows me away is that like game companies and like the actual like console companies themselves have not realized how much of a like free ticket to cheating and gaming they have given cheaters. Because like there's no risk. You just make a new account, you just you just say fuck it, you know? You don't try. You just say, "Oh, my account got banned. Guess what? I just make a new one." "Oh, that one got banned. Guess what? I'll just go and do something else. I'll just go and make a new one." Like I you paid for the cheats. Good Lord, I need to find a different controller. Once you paid for them, it's not like they can ban you from the cheats. They just ban you from the account. So make another free account. Like what the f are you gonna do? Like, I hate to say it, but like, if anything, make the free to play games low key stuck behind like the fucking. I think this will work. I need to test some controls on this real quick, just to make sure I'm not like about to sign up for another problem. I mean, anything. Hopefully, well, I won't say anything, but hopefully this isn't gonna be a stick drift issue now. All right. Well, you got my spare controller. I'm gonna have to get a new controller, guys. So if I don't beat Dark Souls 3 today with this spare controller, then I might have to halt the Dark Souls 3 run. And I keep thinking he's gonna do the slam instead of that. That's such an annoying move. I hate grabs. Could have just dodged out of it for sure, but the grabs always end up getting me at some point. Okay, you want me to get rid of the bug dudes in the area? Because there's that like dude you got to talk to up there, right? Bruh, they have such weird reach. All right. No, we got to do something you would never think of. Oh, Because it's been a long time, so I probably wouldn't even think of what the hell we'd have to do over here. All right, good. Go back to the bonfire, or just like right here, basically. Oh Jesus. Well, I'm guessing bonfire, because homie friggin's about to put the hammers down on me. I'm not gonna sit. Not gonna sit. Stand by the stairs, but in the swamp. Okay. What the frick? All right. Further in. Use white branch. Okay. I don't think it makes it different. Yeah, okay, it's like the same damn thing. Okay, anyways, white branch. Ah. Alright, now what are we doing? That's wild to see this in freaking Dark Souls 3. Forgot about that. We are a ghost. Then go through the shortcut door to the bonfire. Then go through the shortcut door to the bonfire. Okay. This is so strange. I do not remember having to do something like this before. Okay, through the door. Stop. Yep. Had a feeling. The corner. Like over here. Ah. And now I can, yep. What the fuck? Bruh. See, this is why I love these games. No, dude, that's not a mod. That's dead ass Dark Souls 3. That's what I love about these games, dude. I played this when the DLC came out. I thought I'd seen everything, and I remember people saying there's a like a tier 3 Gold Covetous. I could never fucking find it. I thought I had to go through like so many new game cycles, but friggin' holy moly, here we are, unmodded. I can prove to you guys right now it's unmodded. Tell me, how do I mod this? I mean, if you guys can tell me, then you guys would know, but I don't know how to mod that. One second. I forgot I was on the wrong fucking playlist. That shit's just going to some fucking random shit now. Two rings next to the adjudicated and the knights. My bad. Oh no, all G, bro, all G. So you made it? Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're trying to get to Madeir, but Well, I've made it to Madeir. Do I have to kill the dude for the thing? Is that what you're telling me? 2 nights and an adjudicator? Or I just, oh, look at this. There's another spot I can go. I might just be able to get past most. I did the thing, didn't I? I wasn't supposed to do. Yeah, I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. Just go down. Yeah, but not this far down. I can already tell myself that. Yep. All right, might be. I'll go back. I'll go back. Let me. That's right. I gotta use this. Might be. That ladder stays down though, right? I don't have to do all that junk again. Uh, fuck. My brain's like going like 16 different ways right now. I need to swap this back over to dismiss that. Boom. All right. All right. Go. Once you get back. Down the step, head backwards. Down the step, head backwards. Okay. Much better. Whee! That's actually that I was no. I won't do that again. I promise. That was actually eye cancer inducing. All right. Once you go down the steps, did you talk to Shira? Yeah, yeah, yeah. For Madeir. Yeah. Down the steps, head backwards. That. Ooh. Whee! My ankles. That is probably not it. I did it again, didn't I? Oh? No? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. The dome. The dome. Oh, dome. Da 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 dome. Down this way is what you're saying I need to go? Yep, got it. Okay. Alright, plunging tack time. Whee! Doink. Oh, wow, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Oh! Down this way, I'm hoping. There it is, right here. Nice, nice. My. Well, I'm glad I already did all the emote stuff I need to do, because I forget that this PS4 pad, that's what the glitch was. The touchpad is just nuked. That's not bad, though. You don't really need a touchpad for this game. I went to the fucking bonfire. Lols. Patches should have been there. Huh. Well, you know me. I always jag around and do something, so. Maybe it was there, maybe it wasn't, you know? I imagine obviously, you probably didn't see him, so. We got what we wanted, 100%. I am like A1 at fucking up NPC quests. If I remember right though, the Shield of Want, that's just souls, right? It's not gonna do. I can go look, but that's not gonna do. Yeah, so I thought I'll take it anyways, just 'cause I have it. But right, yeah, Take it because I need it, but for the money, we'll swap that for that right now. Just because I know I can absolutely spice the life of these dudes. So for everyone who's not certain why I just went through all of this, we went to get a gold covetous serpent ring to increase my item discovery so that I can go farm out the dark wraiths over by the Bishwatchers so I can try to get pale tongues because they have a really low chance to drop pale tongues. And obviously I can't play online, so I can't invade someone to try to get more. So we're gonna try to farm these dudes for some pale tongues. And if so, then I could go respec, and that would make me able to go and do Madeira a little bit more idealistically. I think this will be our best bet. And low key, because we're pretty much at damage cap, I'm pretty sure that'll do us better. Like soft or hard cap. And then we want to pop one of these to just improve our item discovery even further. We just want to completely miss all of our swings. It's optimal. There it is, right there, pale tongue. First fucking dude out the gate. Yeah. I saw it on a video last night, and that's so nice that it literally just did it right off rip after I went through all that. Uh, but so yeah, so you can do that, and then I usually try to blow the fucking bullshit coins before the golds, but yeah, super helpful. Then you just come back, run over, reset. I'm gonna grab one more. Just I hopefully I can get another one pretty quickly. I want at least two. That way, if I want to reproc again after Midir for Gale or Cinder at some point. Oh wow! I just decided we're gonna eat all this at once. Where's my heal? Thank you. Okay, well, for the love. Another pale tongue right there. Nice. That's three. Hell yeah. So I can respec all three fights. Did you fight the Black Knight the other way? That's a good question. I don't think I did I? I think I left him alive, so I should probably go check him out real quick, because he dropped like one of the weapons, right? I know I killed the Titanite demon or whatever people call him, the crystal lizard up here, but ultra great sword. Ooh, he drops the ultra. That's kind of hot. Can't lie, that's kind of hot. Black and silver knights have always been like the freaking sexy knights for Dark Souls 1 and 2 for me, or 1 and 3. I don't remember, maybe they are, but I don't remember them being here. But I know Black Knights are here, obviously, because I'm fighting one, but I I I loved the Silver Knights in Dark Souls 1 for sure. The freaking armor was just so sexy. That dude did not stand a singular chance. Well, I must have already killed him once or something. I don't know. I didn't get no ultra. Maybe I've already gotten it. Not sure. I'd already gotten that back there, right? Yep. Usually just run past all that. And shrine. Bro, how lucky was that, though? Like three freaking pale tongues, just boom, right there. That's why it helps to know how to like finagle your stats. Now, Speaking of finagling stats, we are going to go to Cathedral, Romana's Bedchamber. Oh, I need to pay attention to what's going to be. Oh, you play. I mean, it's been a long time since I played. I played this a long time ago when the DLC first came out. But to be honest, I'm pretty yeah, reallocate. Prize can be only done 4 more times. Yeah, I really don't care. I'll be fine. All right, we'll take this back up to 30, 100%. I've been liking that there. 25's good here. I'm not trying to reduce any of this. Uh, Actually, vitality could go down to 15 right now for all I give a shit. Um, because I'm not too worried about the armors and stuff. This was at 18. This is at. Let's just take this to. We'll take this back to like 35. This should stick at 10. Actually, we don't even care about luck right now. Yeah, let's take this to. I need 35. We'll just shove that down to 10, 30. I mean, a little more faith would be nice for 27, 24, 40. This is gonna nuke my ability to use the fucking other things right now, kind of. Could throw. I mean, if I did that, it would at least give me some damage in the, what do you call it? Incantation scaling, but I don't think it's really that big. Uh, I guess we'll just throw the rest over here, or one here, one here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 40. That'll help with the lightning damage once I equip that. Dex. Nice. All right. Initiate the rebirthing process. All right. Frick you, lady. Thank you for all your worth. What? I don't remember. I thought I was supposed to be able to talk to this guy. I don't know. Bonfire, please. No bonfire, I guess. Okay, anyways, shrine. Bonfire, yeah. Tune this, nice. So much better. Now with that, I didn't pick any of that junk up, nice. Alright, now I can go and comfortably upgrade this talisman real quick. Reinforce. Bang. I need a couple more Titanite shards. Thankfully, I got a little bit of cash on me. No, I don't want 29. I think I need like 6 roundabouts. I think that'll be fine. Wow, I am heavy again. Reinforce. Boom. 2 more. Means we're gonna have to probably dunk these. go back to rocking. Ooh. I think we'll just, yeah, we'll just run the fucking. Nah. He has fire and. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the best for that. Fire. Maiden gloves, I'm guessing. No, pyromancer, cool. Alright, cool. I can roll again. I need to go get. I had 6. I needed 8. I needed like 2 more. Purchase. 2. I did buy those, right? I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah. Now large. That's perfect. Bang. 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 4 more chunks. Purchase. I literally have enough for 1. Let's go see. I want to see how much this does at least. It's not gonna be the best in terms of like ideal spot to hit somebody, but it'll give me some money. So let's see what it does on this one guy. So the dude will give me some decent cash. How you going? How you doing today? Is Dorian and Zeep? Andre? Been meaning to say how you guys doing today, but I'm over here trying to lock the frickin' fine-ish. We didn't make that amazing, and we got to do that stat. Sick? I'm sick of you being sick. I'm telling this sickness to get the hell out of here. 180 or 108 is not bad. Oh, bonk, 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 bonk. Ow. Bonk. Yeah, I can bonk too. Mine's better. 4K. So it's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad number. Let's turn this back on just in case. I want to know. It's a mid-roll. It still feels kind of slow, but it's a mid-roll, so I can live with mid-rolls. Probably just... bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. There it is. My next contestant, please. Any shield in 1 drop? And shield. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of the Dex build. Lothric Knight. Bruh. Whoop! That Dex build you recommend. Oh! Man, I love this sword. Alright. But, I'm curious. Holy crap, apparently this is better for me right now. Hell yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, I'd say it's been procced into a little bit better. It has Dex and that's what I mean. That's what I remember. What is this? Is this? Damn, I wasn't even maxing out my Dex scaling. Woo! Don't block. I go through that. All right. It reminds me of that Dex build you recommended me to a Lothric Knight game. Sort of. Tell them that. Yeah. Well, sometimes you find that favorite weapon and you're like, well, I was gonna do this, but now I'm onto this because this is great. And I get it. I totally get it. Sometimes it just, and that's what I like about Dark Souls 3 is like you get that ability in the game to respec. I mean, you get only 5 respecs, but like in one playthrough. But if you're respecing more than 5 times in a single like run, I would wonder like what's going on. Oh my God. Well, then you could just do stuff like that. I was trying to roll right whenever I went after I went back. I was going back one, right one. It's usually my strategy through there, but it went backwards. Yikes. All right. Well, we got a little bit of money, so I think I should be able to go get those couple of chunks I need. It's like 30 something K right there. Travel back to there. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick there, Zeep. I definitely do wish that you get better soon, my man. That is absolutely bean status, dude. That is like burnt bean status. Purchase. I think I need more than that though. We'll go find out. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure. Absolutely. Reinforce. 2 more. That's what I thought. I thought I needed a few more. Um. Oh shit. Perfect. Reinforce. Bang. And an S tier on that faith. Let's get it. Okay, yo, since I have hope, I think. Doug, you're still here, right? Where do you get this version, like this ring, but uh, in intelligence stats instead of dexterity or strength? So I already got those two, but I'm wanting the intelligence version of this. I cannot remember what it was even called. Uh, if you could at least tell me what it's called, I'll look it up myself. I swear. Just tell me what the ring's called, and I'll look it up. I hate to make you have to keep fucking try to explain every place. So I'm pretty sure like I should it should be like a pretty easy spot to find from it. There isn't one for no, there's a intelligence one. There's usually one for roundabouts. I say roundabouts. There's not every stat, but like usually like the big stats, there's gonna be something. So like faith, intelligence, dex, strength, uh, vigor, and shit like that. Like I don't think you'll ever see one in like for like attunement or like direct luck. Like when it comes to quote luck, like this Serpent's Ring is just dealing with like your item discovery. It's not necessarily messing with your luck stat. So I mean, it some things are kind of a give and take. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some things do boost luck and I just haven't seen it. But from what I can tell, it's usually just like base, like regular, what I call base stats. I'm at 50 something percent. Scholar's Ring is in the Grand Archives. Oh, fair enough. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I'm gonna go check that out then real quick. Do. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to change that for. Probably that, yeah. For right now, at least. Could I drop to? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be much lighter now. Scholar's Ring in the Grand Archives. Grand Archives. Gotta remember where to go for Grand Archives. There it is. There's a switch you missed by the wooden bridge where you fight one of the sages. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did kind of I did kind of just speed run to the boss over that area. I didn't really do too much in terms of exploration. I have a real. Did you get Soulstream? Yeah, I picked up Soulstream. I'm not worried about like trying to cast in terms of that. I just want like the scaling for Scythe essentially, because I know that that's A and Dex is A. Uh, There's a switch you missed by the wooden bridge. Yeah, I was just curious. No worries. Wooden bridge. I think I gotta go up this way. Wooden bridge. Wood bridge. Oh yeah. Okay, no. We'll just go back down this way. Didn't know if you knew that spell came from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, no, that's basically um what yeah. I know what you mean because it's like the big unga bunga spell everybody likes to use in fucking Elden Ring and Nightreign. I call it the Unga Bunga spell because like it is literally intelligence version of an Unga Bunga fucking weapon. They just literally go, I cast Terra Magica and brrrr, just freaking throw a beam of light for the rest of fucking 10 minutes. It's genuinely the like caster's way of bonking people. And I totally get it. All right, I gotta get way up. Unga Bunga. Unga, therefore I bunga. Oh well, I didn't even have to buy a chunk. Well, that's awkward. Missed switch. Hmm. Ow. Oh, I didn't even need to buy any more scales either. This is a time to heal. Holy yeah. Good decisions were made. Good decisions were made. Just potentially maybe not on my part. Alright, we're gonna be picking up pretty much everything I can see. I'm not gonna make any of the homies tell me where to go. E-scaling is so bad and no. I'm talking about intelligence. You're looking at faith. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not trying to jump you or anything. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what you were saying, but I only have an E in strength and faith on this weapon. That's why I'm looking for on here. I want the dexterity, and then I'm gonna change this out for intelligence because that's gonna give me the biggest boost to the damage count. I'm already at 617. I wonder like because my intelligence is hella low, so it's usually gonna be like an extra 5 points. So I got a feeling that like that probably pushed me at least to 7 plus. Ow. Oh, turns out you could just walk up the stairs instead of using the whole ladder. Forgot about that. Ow, ow, yep. I'm please wanting out of that. Ha! No more! Oop, nope. Nobody cares about Thrall-Axe, but okay. Grand. Well, of course it would be in the Grand Archives. So I wouldn't even think of that. Like literally Spell City here. How did I miss it? Watch it be in like a weird spot, and that's probably why. I mean, I even made it back here though. I haven't even got to use this yet. Okay, I gotta be honest. Terrible decision I've just made. Yeah, the Soul Stream was over there. You can go down here. Oh! That actually could have turned out so terribly. Damn it. Don't want to get hit by some BS up in the sky. Crystal Scroll. Ow! Do do do. Thought I saw like a ledge jump. What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. I've had this shortcut the whole time. Oops. Well, I know that now. Apparently your flasks do recover over time on this one. I just forget what's the parameters for that to happen. Woo! Oh my god. I opened the box, never looked in it. It was 3 scales. Could have used ages ago. Zeep right now. Yep, dude. I gotta get all the goop in the loot. Cap in here. Oh, guess that's just going away. Woo! Yep. We're leaving. I need all that goop, dude. So much stuff that I just didn't pick up. Whoop. Just double check. Nothing's out here. Up this way. Whoop. No, sir. Woohoo! I think I need to go back this way, actually. Here, eat one of these, bub. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, that missed. I really don't want to die right now. What do I do? Turn that on for a sec. Balls. Besides the ring, is there anything you're specific? No, just the ring. I'm literally just trying to grab the ring, but I'm not trying to make chat have to do it for me because I keep having to bother my boys to remind me where most of the stuff is. All I have to do is really is just look most of the time. I just I've definitely enjoyed not having to do too much of myself if somebody already knew. Now I just want to regen, but man, that sucks. I don't even think the longer I stand here, the more I'm sitting here thinking I don't even think that ring is right where I'm about to go. But I can't remember where the hell it would be. This is back towards the beginning zone, or where my shortcut is. One of them at least. I know that's not gonna be it right there. I feel it in my bones. Did you kill the Outrider Knight? So this guy up here is that guy up here. Is that what you're talking about? No, Outrider Knight. Uh, honestly, I wouldn't know how to answer that question then. You are nowhere you need to be. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, we'll just go back to the bonfire then. Is it okay? But it's in the Grand Archive says is like this direction, but all right, let me look it up real quick. It's called the Scholar's Ring. Scholar. There we go. watch this be like right next to where I was at one point, and I just literally walked past it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, damn it. Of course. It's always something freaking simple, dude. Always something simple. Yeah. Yeah, it was right over there. That makes sense why you were bringing that up. While I was looking the area, I just didn't see the lever. Um, even if I did, I probably wasn't thinking about what it would be worth. Down this way. Yeah, not this side. Back in this side. Good lord. Alright, right here. Opens this right here. Bang. Scholar ring. And now, bang, look at that. I want to see. I mean, it didn't make that big of a difference. Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. That's actually not, that's a chunk. That's a nice chunk. I don't need that. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. There we go. Alright, we've achieved what we wanted to achieve. Back to, we'll just go to the last one. We'll just head over to, head over to Madeira now, finally. I thought I turned all this shit off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. This back over. Fuck. It's this one. Oh, I didn't go and buy any more embers. That's the other thing I was supposed to do. Son of a bitch. I think I found a few though, right? Found like one or two. So I think that'll be fine. If that runs out, we'll go deal with that. Yeah, I found one. Nice. Alright, lady. Let's go get some dragon meat. Sup, my dear? I know I probably should have done this sooner, but damn it. I rolled! Wait a second! Ah, okay, well now I gotta go back and fucking grab a... God Dang Ember. I was rolling. Like, god damn it. Like, I didn't even see a roll begin or anything. Oh well. Move on. I gotta go get a fucking. Gotta go get Ember out of Firelink now. In the meantime, I'll just do what I was thinking about doing. I was gonna put that over there. Probably be better off that way at least. That way I can keep stamina burning on. The hell happened to my... Sell that, and then purchase, and then all of those. Uh-oh, this one doesn't have an L3. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm glad to know this now. I don't have an L3 on this freaking controller. That's gonna take some timing adjustment. 2, nice. Whee! Alright, let's do this. Not what I... This is already a good start. Only 144? The fuck? Uh-oh. Something's wrong here. That should be doing way more damage than that. I've done something wrong. Yeah, I've done something wrong. I mean, I know he's resistant to most, but like, god dang. Why does her shit do way more damage than mine does? Hers was doing like 400. I don't know where his Zeep will catch you in a little while, man. I did something wrong. Is her shit like fucking... It's damn near melting the guy. Well, with that in mind then, I could also utilize this position. Organize with the lightning buff. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm shocked. I'm, you know, uh, I'm kind of shocked right now that it didn't work out like very well at all. I don't, I don't exactly know what I could have been doing wrong because this is on S tier. Switch, not that. Go over here. Cast miracles, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer. Huh. I have no idea what's up. Huh. I didn't know about that. Extremely resistant to slash and blunt. To slash and blunt. Well, let me think then. This is slash, standard and thrust, so that's basically what I was using the whole time. So I guess I probably should just stick with the Farron Greatsword then, huh? Because that was doing fairly the most damage. That's wild. Yeah, it'd be better with the regular. Yeah, it'd be better. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm starting to see. Yeah. I went like the longest route possible. I think we'll take that back. That's crazy. Just the flat damage increase. Yeah, it'd be better with regular. I don't know why. Like my freaking the TikTok, it keeps doing this thing and it flashes and it makes me think another comment dropped in, and then I go to look and I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm fucking. It's just the thing being weird. So I end up reading the same comment like 15 times in a row. Damn. So what happens if I put that there? Like, am I gonna be overweight? Nice. I thought this, damn it. Heal very slowly for a duration of time. What, so is it, where did it just go? Oh, I took it off, that's right. You just, oh, okay. Interesting. Yo, Brad, what's good, dude? About to go try to make another attempt at Madeir, dude. Well, knowing what I know now, I'm glad that I have the extra um respect then, because I was genuinely fooled by my summon that lightning would actually be decent. Early day work, so it's good. Nice. Nice. Oh man, the love's starting to come already. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna be getting back up to a million K freaking likes again. Oh man, it's always this guy, dude. I love this guy. Oh, frick. We gotta get over to my brain's shutting off again. I gotta get over to the bedchamber. Yeah. You'll need like 60 faith to put out her to output her damage. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna be fucking worth that. So glad I went and grabbed a couple extra things, and we'll just go back because the regular build for the most part uh was gonna be nice, but nah, no, that's not worth at all to go that far into it. Holy shit, that's like a fucking NG cycled style. But even then, plus if you kill Lord of Cinder, you can get the best lightning. So yeah, exactly. All right, we can do it 3 more times. That's fine. I probably won't even need the final one. Hopefully. Take this up to 30 like we'd had it before. Take this up to 25 like we'd been having it. Take this up to 20 is where we had it, right? Yep. And then strength was at 18. Dexterity was at like 39. And then faith was at like 19. No, it was at like yeah, it was at like 16. This was at 10. Yeah, that's what our build was a while ago. Because we need the 16 there. This is what was 4 bleed. We could take those out, reset these a little bit. That way we can get the max damaged off that. Put 2 over here. Oh man, yeah. That could actually be way better this way. Nice. Alright, fuck that lightning spell. No, it doesn't work. I didn't think it would, but I don't know why this just does not want to let me do the thing. Shrine. I take a picture of my stats for respect. That's why I always really fuck up. I yeah, taking a picture would definitely be helpful. I usually can kind of remember as long as I do it uh relatively within, a decent amount of time of doing it. But if it's been a minute since I respect, then I'm probably gonna be a little bit on the what the hell's going on side. Alright, I kind of like this, but it's got better fire and yeah, it's even better than that, and that's heavy. Like that's crazy. Fire 3.6. That's at 3.1 for how much extra? Like literally one? No. Zero point 0.1 is not worth a whole extra several pounds. Fire, that's at 7.3. That seems pretty decent for 4 pounds. Oh, well, that's one of those 2 pounds isn't worth a point 0.1 upgrade. What are we doing? We are resetting some stuff up. I'm trying to make sure I'm not heavy or whatnot. I'm trying to go fight Madeir, and we had to go respec real quick because I wanted to test the theory to see if the lightning was going to be worth because our summon made it look like it was actually decent, and upon testing it, that was a lie. So we're gonna get back to a much better route. And thankfully, homie Douglas over here has been nice enough to kind of refill me in on what the resistances were. And the way I was wanting to do it was definitely going to be the uphill way to do it. So we've, oh, readjusted, and now we should hopefully make this a little bit more favorable. Oh, what build? Jesus Christ, if I could read, I'm sorry. What build? All right, we're doing a dexterity build for the most part. It's like a very light faith just for the replenishment, but mostly dexterity build. I can show the stats real quick. That's those are the stats, Jim. My bad. I'm freaking speed reading over here and I didn't even see build in your comment. Lightning spear? Yeah, I mean, I have the lightning spear. It just needs like four more. I'd need like 20 to make it come out, but like we just talked about, the other thing would be I need to put a lot of freaking stats into that freaking faith. Okay, let's see if I can we can do this. Redeem ourselves. Yeah, that's so much better. I'm so much further away than that, actually. I should just. Oh. See, that's where I feel cheated. She's doing like over like 200 damage. I'm like, what the fuck? 60 faith just to get 200? That's insane. Like, look how much damage I'm basically rivaling her with 20 less points in the skill. I'm rolling. Where'd the second roll? Like, or I guess it would have been the first at that point, but like, I get hit the first time. Why wasn't I able to roll out of the second hit? That's what I'm trying to get out. The fuck? Well, I guess we're on to solo runs now, because I am not sure where else I'd be able to get some embers. I could always just go fight like what is it? Um Gale and then come back to this, right? Not that I'm trying to think that Gale's gonna be any much easier than this. Gotta farm them for Lothric Knights. Just a spear with lightning buff is best, not Ornstein spear. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Dude, why am I dumb? You're talking about like I don't even have one on me right now because I've probably thrown everything in the trash. But I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Mm-mm-mm. Roll and roll. Swing. Run back. Swing. And the second one doesn't come out. Roll. Damn it. Run to the left. Roll through that. Holy. Roll. Roll. Ooh. Roll. Whew. Roll and roll. Oh, damn it. I'm getting hit by this. Yeah, still got hit by it. Damn it. Roll. Left or right. As long. Oh, well, son of a bitch. As long as he doesn't swipe you. I think right's just stronger going. I, I gotta stop getting caught by that crap. It's what chips me down. Roll. One hit, I guess. I keep forgetting it's in the other hand now. Right. I almost fucked that. Unlock. Roll. 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 Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Stop getting. He baits me every time with that shit. Roll. I just want some damage. Roll. 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 No. What? Heal. Come on, we got this. We got this. Bonk. Roll. Roll. Recover. Shit. Dude, how do I not get out of that in time? I don't get that. Roll. Oh, I rolled! I was literally about to say it and I'm... Damn it. That was such a good run, though. That was such a good run, though. Much better. That felt much better. That's like the best run I've had today so far. So that gives me so much more hope. I'm definitely locking back in. We got this. We got this. Don't let it get to you, dude. You can't let them get to you. Just gotta get it. Just gotta do it. Yep, that's why we go right. It's just so much safer. Roll and roll. Don't get caught by that bullshit. Just keep going. Come to the tail. Yep. Go to the tail again. Hit the tail twice if we can. Hit the head. Roll. Roll. I didn't get the head, but it's okay. Go back to the tail. Swing. Swing. Running up to his head. Hit him in the chest. Swipe. Trying to see what he's gonna do. Looks like he's swiping around. Ow. I didn't want to lock on. Oh, that's gonna hit me because I've healed. Maybe not. Nice. We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run, 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 run. Okay, tail. Just the one. I'm just gonna go for ones on tails. I really don't want to greed this out. Keep dying. If I gotta do these ones, then I'll do it at ones. Okay, this one I can probably do it at two because I'm already back here. Maybe even a three. Nice. Well, I didn't get the third, but we were already back there, so I was lucky. Roll and roll. Leg. Wait. Hit him again. Roll. I rolled! Wait a second. I even said I was rolling. Oh my god. Where'd it go, dude? It's perfect timing. I still need to get him down to fucking second phase. My second, whatever, is half phase essentially. That's doing us no good anymore. Critical attacks only counts as like the riposte stuff, like backstab stuff, right? Like hitting him in the head's not a critical attack. Or do headshots count as critical attacks? Because if they did, I'd be learning something extremely new today. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just the backstab and riposte. That's what I thought. Thought it'd be like, I'm gonna learn something real fucking interesting today if someone tells me otherwise. Kinda wanted to hit him in the face, but that didn't work out, did it? Roll. Roll. Ooh. Well, that's not gonna be good. Have to heal, unfortunately. Roll. Roll. Oh, run. I'm hit. Probably hit again. Nope. I can get out of that. that's gonna hurt. Oh, nice. Bonk and bonk. Maybe one more. Roll. Roll. Oh my gosh. Roll. 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 Hmm. Oh. Roll. And roll. Bonk and bonk. Roll and roll. Go to the tail. Don't get stuck on that crap. How? Left. I went. Have to be a little more careful if you go left. Whack in the face. Whack him again. Freaking run like a mad lad. I'm getting hit. Oh, nope. Oh, I can get a repost on that. Nice. I say repost, it's just a rolling recovery attack. It's not a repost. I don't know why I call it a repost. I just do. Wait a second here, Manus. Wait a second, Manus. Wait a fucking second, Manus. I was not expecting the fucking. Okay. I completely forgot he could do that. Dude, he is such a dope boss, though. He really is. Nice to see you in the chat again, Lexi. Glad to have you back. Holy cow, this guy is, he is literally just making me work for it. Tell you what, by the end of this, if I'm not a freaking dragon expert, I don't know what I'm gonna be. He's gonna make me get my 10,000 hours, boys and girls. There's no questions about it. He's going to absolutely ask on every account for all 10,000 hours to be present. I'm still on Aldrich. Oh man, hey, don't worry about it though. Everybody's got to play at their own pace, you know. Some people are gonna take their time and can and can't get through it, and that's all right, you know. Many people have tried to come in here and tell me that I should reconsider my life decisions since I'm not getting through this speedrunner strats essentially. But like, it's just a game, you know. You gotta have fun. When you beat it, it's gonna feel really good because you finally overcame it. And the more you lose, the more it just gives you a reason to to keep trying. How do I know you're gonna do some dumb shit? Okay, first off, woo, yeah, whatever, dude. Like that's the other thing though. Sometimes you're just gonna get unlucky with some hitboxes too. And Aldrich was another one. I promise you, Lexi, like that. I had problems with him too, just because
He's literally so annoying with that like raining arrow crap. That I like, oh man, I don't like tracking stuff like that where it like literally tracks for 20 minutes. That does drive me up a wall. And it's tough to deal with because then I'm like I'm trying to figure out when can I get damage, and it basically becomes like this, you better get a lot of damage in quick, and then when he's doing his BS, you better have a lot of stamina to stay out of it. And you're best just like running instead of trying to roll out of all that, just literally foot it. Just hold B or hold circle and foot it. Just get away from it. Otherwise, you're going to succumb to madness like I did. Yeet. All right, my dear. You come to me. I'm done running around for you. Excuse me. I'm See, this is why I'm done running around. Like I'm not even gonna run, cause like you get the weird hitbox where I did roll it and he gets it anyways. Yo, what's up, Trey? Nice to see you back in chat, my friend. Sometimes you just get unlucky with like hitboxing and shit. You might roll it or whatnot, but they turn weird or whatever, and the active hit frames just catch you still. And so I try to like I get so over running around the boss arena, especially on big dragon fights. I decide, you know what, just stand still, let them come to you. They will. I mean, you're gonna have to get out of the way, but Vort has such an annoying hitbox, dude. Like he's like, and I'm not trying to make you feel bad if you're still stuck or anything, but like, or if you are stuck, but like, yeah, he can be like an easy boss, but like, there's still attacks like that dash attack, his breath attack, his weird like AOE's, anything AOE based. It's just like the hitboxes can be so strange because like literally, standing right here, you're in the freaking hit zone, and standing right here, now you're out of the hit zone, and it's like, what? And it looks pretty much visually the same. That's why I'm gonna just stand here now. Come at me, me dearie. I've done that so many times. Just gotta be calm. That's what I'm realizing. I gotta be calm. Freaking out too much on these dragon fights. Okay. I was, I was trying to run and it turned it to a roll, and I was like, that might hurt me. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Away, 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 away. Just keep going away, because he's gonna do some BS with this freaking ability for Manus, right? Okay. Oh no. This is like the Plagiasax's reign before that. Oh no, I was trying to roll out of that because I saw it on my left. Anyways, do I want to do the dancer early game, but can't remember if I only get. No, you don't get one shot. You can do it as many times as you want. You can do it like you literally you can just say fort and level one it all the way through if you really want to. I've done it one time a long time ago. If anyone wants to believe that, they're welcome to. If they don't believe it, it doesn't make heads or tails to me. But it is possible. I've seen many people do it. I didn't do it in my first attempt. It was like freaking 500 attempts later. But it is possible. But no, you don't get one shot. You can, if you go piss off Dancer, essentially, frame one of getting to there, she's just there now. Whee! I'm trying to roll out. I did it too soon. Too soon. Got an idea though. It's gonna do a lot more damage if I can keep getting headshots like this. I'm not worried about the freaking fire damage. If I really got to think about it, it's more of the physical damage that's the problem. It's not fire that's getting me. We might still. It almost takes me like a whole 600 right there. It's just 8 extra points of damage though. But it's, yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it anyways. I know my stamina is gonna be a lot slower now. So, yo, what's up, Mace? Heck yeah, glad to have you here on lunch break, my man. Heck yeah. Couple of my buddies been doing that. Well, thankfully, it's not like you've missed any bosses getting destroyed, unfortunately. I'm still at Madeir, so been here since last night, and we're gonna keep doing it. But I've gone through a bit of an arc a few times trying to find a way to do. I went and respec twice now. We're basically back to where we started because I was fooled into thinking that faith might be worth something here. It's not. Um, it's too expensive for me to care. Uh, so yeah, here we are, back to what we were doing, essentially. All right, come on, my homie dude. Also, I just realized this by just trying it now. Earlier, you could just straight up stand there and wait for him to come to you. In the sense of like he just straight up like shows up and is like, "Here I am, hit me." Yeah, it's gonna hurt a bit. What the hell? Not seen that one. Dude, yes though, like his HP is genuinely the problem here. Oh, I'm fucking cooked again. Oh, bruh. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I think that's something me and my other homies had talked about before though, is like he just has a lot of HP. And this is like I'm not even in a new game cycle, which is crazy. Like, dude, the new game cycle, oh my god. All right. I'm hoping that we're back online. No more glitch. It apparently glitched out for a second there. Yeah, seems like stream went a little AWOL. Um, if I had to give you a number, I'm probably gonna guess around the 50s or the 70 mark, somewhere in there. Maybe less, honestly. It could be less, but I'm gonna be honest. I've definitely kind of just thrown myself at the meat grinder a few times here, and I've gotten speed ran a few times. So you know, sometimes you just start losing track. It all kinds of blends together. But to some degree, at least I get to sit here and lab him and had fun with him. Madeira Melania. It's been a while since I fought Melania. I mean, it's kind of hard to say because like Melania is definitely a hard boss, and obviously so is Madeir. Not even trying to argue that neither of them aren't. But I think the difference is like how comfortable are you with the mechanics of the game? Because I feel like the mechanics of Elden Ring can make it a lot easier, especially if you use summons or whatnot. And I think that has to be taken into account. Like that boss is in a game where I could summon the mimic, I could summon a bunch of stuff or do whatever. Whereas, Madeir over here, I get like one summon and it's kind of a bean summon, to be honest. And it's not terrible, but like it's definitely I'd say she's about doing about as good as I do when I get in here. Like she does some damage and then she gets mollied. Melania didn't restore HP every hit, she'd be more manageable. I definitely agree that she'd be more manageable in that scenario. I think I think what makes her so tough though is just how active those hit frames on Waterfowl Dance is. Because I swear there's times that I do get the timing right, but it's because like I was, 4 degrees right too much. I get caught by a lingering frame, and that can definitely be exceedingly annoying with her. And that's one of those moments I'm talking about. Like I'm like two fucking steps too close, and it's visually it's hard to even identify. I think what makes them both really tough too, and why I'm having a hard time is they're both hyper agile bosses. I always have a rough time with stuff like this right here, where he's just flying and he's fucking off for 10 minutes, where I gotta chase him down, and I just rolled, but okay. Where you gotta chase him down, and then once you chase him down, they do some shit like this. And that's what like that's one of the things where it's like I love these fights and I think they're fun, but it also does kind of irritate me when I'm like I've been running around for so long and then it just takes them one dumb move to just completely sack the fight. And if it was like one of his big nuclear moves, I'd be fine, but like that was like one of those that move just has too much damage values on that. Hypnolania. Yeah. But she also has more weaknesses too. I mean, there's that too if you think about it. You can, if I remember right, like you can bleed Melania pretty well, and you can, like I said, you can use a lot of mechanics to kind of like cheese her down. Where Madeir, he's one of those bosses like it's hard to cheese him. Like even if you want to cheese him, it's still kind of hard to cheese him. Unless I don't know, unless maybe somebody's got some insane fucking setup where they're like, yeah, all I gotta do is just fucking, hit the what do what do you say? Just hit the fucking summon button or whatever, walk down there, and then all of a sudden he's just dead. Then I guess I don't know. I have no idea what someone would do to cheese this fight. Have you tried Farron Greats? That's what I'm using right now. Yeah, that's what we're on right now. Is the Farron. I gotta stop moving. I literally realized I don't have to move for this. Roll, roll, hit, jumps, roll, smack him in the face, go left, smack him in the face, roll, and I rolled way too soon. If I got real lucky on that, I gotta go. Damn it. Ow. That. There we go. How? I'm getting hit. Do it now. To the right. Falls, so you could glitch him. They didn't want any cheesing. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like they went through a lot of work to make sure that this was going to be a legitimate fight. I'm dead. Because I knew, like, the second I healed and I saw him moving, I knew it. Yeah, he's meant to be hard. Because the thing, like, they've realized over the years, like, people would, like, find a way around the boss wall. They would find a way to, like, oh, I can see over this ledge, so I'll just send a million arrows. Or, uh, I was going to show it in the Demon Souls run, but I decided, like, I didn't want to do it, but B, it just, like, it would I don't necessarily want to promote it, but you can like shoot like one of the bosses in Demon Souls through a fog wall and kill like the first boss before you have to deal with the second boss before you even walk in the room. So like they've had problems like that all the time, like since I'm saying even Demon Souls, maybe even before that with the other games. But yeah, no, that's I could definitely see that's why they designed him to be where he's at and all the decisions that were in. Definitely one of those really trying to keep from a cheese scenario. I have no idea where I would get another ember. But before I go and throw myself at the meat grinder again, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, made it back. Back to the grind. I tried to roll. I'm not running after you anymore, dude. I'm not trying to play fetch. The first one was way too soon. What? That was so behind me. I don't even know what to say. Got to get back to work. Now by the time I get back, I believe in you. Hey, I appreciate that. I definitely will try, dude. I would definitely would try. Don't work too hard and enjoy your day. All right. We'll catch you soon, my man. Can't wait to tell you about the victories when you get back. It's funny how like I think it was like my first or second attempt on this boss was like the best attempt I've had, and then since then I've maybe had like two or three attempts that have gone relatively equally as well. Just jump on torrent, bruh. Please, could I have torrent right now? Oh my god, if I could have freaking torrent right now. Another big quality of life. I think some people probably would never know until they go back to the old games is freaking there was no oh, I just gonna summon the horse. Your Lamborghinis were pretty much the only source of movement around. Maybe occasionally you get lucky and you'd sit in a nest in Dark Souls 1 and you get carried by a bird. Nope, we'll just go this way this time. I tried to roll through that. I see what I could do though. I could go not roll, but I could run hard right on that. How'd I know? I went to roll. How'd I know he was gonna just jump back and do the same thing he just fucking did? I'm thinking about trying to go and rather get through Gale and Cinder just to have some levels for this dude because I feel like a couple more levels and I'd be able to just crush him. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping right now. I mean, I know he's just supposed to be hard outright, but I think does wait, but the question is because I can't remember if I fight Gale, does that fuck up the Mjolnir Madeir fight? I keep saying Mjolnir, Madeir fight. I should be able to come back and fight Madeir after if I kill Gale, right? At this point, I'm getting exhausted about this, and I feel like I probably need to do something a little more than ah, just do it. It'll be all right. Well, I'll be all right. We'll change that. It's gonna tank. Really fight boss or farm? Yes, get some levels. Yeah, nah, like that's what I've been thinking. I was like, if I had a few levels, it would probably fucking help. I mean, and yeah, so I'm guessing I'm not gonna I don't have to worry if I kill Gale. I mean, I'm not sure that I could necessarily just make that happen right out rip, but at least try it. is exceedingly tough too. I think I'm just gonna go farm for a minute. It's the first time I've had to do it in a while, but I think it might be worth going and farming a little bit. I'll get the boss room open up though. Oh wait, I can actually get up in there. Run into Gil's boss room and go right. Okay. Like over here? Or like keep going that way? You just like go right, so just head right around the building. Okay. What the fuck? I have never seen this before. The frick is this? Oh. Whew. I why was it rolling late? Like I'm not fucking input delay shit. Yo, Jocelyn, it's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good. Freaking delayed though. I cannot believe it just delayed on me like that. Yo, Andre, great to have you back over here, bub. How's the day going, man? She is tough, but I wanted you to see that. Yeah, I've never seen that before in my entire time of ever playing this. Yeah, this is my first time ever seeing this fight. I had no idea it even existed. Heck yeah, dude. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Just so you know, if you kill her now, she won't help you with Madeira. Oh, oops. Well, we will come back to this. I don't even need to grab the souls. I'm really, what the fuck was that? I don't even have the ability to do emotes. Fucking controller. And just like that. Yep. Yeet. Dude, Doug over here just straight up carrying me. Oh my god, because she's invaded and shit, right? I don't get that. Alright, whatever. We'll go over here real quick. Okay, do I have anything to sell for? No. Alright, let's go do a little bit of the elf farmerinos. Trying to think what was a decent spot back in the day. Could go back. Yeah, I guess I could go back over here real quick. It was a decent chunk of cash. Yo, just woke up. Oh, it's all G, dude. Must have had a late night then. Start her off with a backstab. And then we go for a whack, and then we go for a whack, and then we go for a big old whack, and then we back up. And then we go for a whack, and then we go for a whack, and then it's over. Come back here. Whoop. Whack, 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 whack. Oops. Oh, he actually got a decent hit off me. Jack that flow up. Whoop! I couldn't roll out. Yikes. Could not roll out of that. I was spamming the balls out of a circle there, but it, no matter how much stamina that came back, was not coming out. He wasn't happy about the level of cheese I'd been putting on him. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be either. Bonk. That's not too shabby. Uh-uh. Oh, that was so late. Or I guess early, I should say. But that was hyper early for a parry time. But damn. That is a lot more damage than I was expecting. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Bonk, bonk. I remember now why I don't go up there, because she's gonna just sit there and spam me with that. Farming souls? Yeah, just the souls right now. I just need some cash for a little bit of upgrades. You got a better spot for a little bit more? I wonder. Strength index right now. Yeah, I'll just leave it right there. This is one of the old spots I used to use as when I first started. Wing Knights. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they give you like 14k or some shit, right? Each or some crap like that. Fuck yeah, that's right. Good stuff. See, I was like, I knew that there was another spot, but I couldn't think of it. I was like, I knew I used to use this a long time ago. Like 13k each. Yeah. Heck yeah. Shield of Want and Serpent. Yep. Heck yeah. That'll be so much more effective than that. Hopefully. I don't know how I forgot about that. Come on. Alright, I need the Axe Boy first, because he's the patroller. Yeah. Axe Boy, I need come over here. Come on, bub. We made it. Well, almost. Oh, I hate you. Think you're some freaking bub. Oh, well. That freaking poison flower. Ow. It's like what, like Meridia's plant or whatever. There we go. Ah, there's that one. What's that? 17K. Yep, that's definitely a nice little chunk. Oh, well, he was still Beyblade mode, I forget. I, dude, how long does that last? Hello? It's the one thing I hate about that's why I've always said I hate polearm guys. Polearms are so fucking annoying for that exact reason right there. They will literally always keep you. Exactly. They will literally always hit you. And what's the dumbest thing, right? Is like I'm okay with them having that range if it meant when I was up on them, it meant like their damage was like fucking nuked because them hitting me with the stick versus the axe of the glaive is a very big fucking difference. Yeah, the stick's still gonna hurt. I'm not saying no damage, but like the fact that I'm getting full damage from stick hitting me versus glaive hitting me is gay. I'll just say it how it is, dude. It's just absolutely out of this world lame. Like, what the fuck is that about? Not even trying to be mean. I'm just fucking like that's ridiculous. Shield it, take yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know why I forget about shielding it. How long does it take you guys to jump down? He goes that way this time? What the fuck is your problem, bro? There we go. I always forget about using my shield after I've like got my weapons upgraded and shit. Sometimes I have to remind myself to shield. Yeah, yeah, I literally was just saying the same thing because it's like once I get like my shit upgraded, I literally forget that shields exist. No. Oh my god. He still gets it off though. That's insane. Ooh. Imagine that. Using a shield would be helpful. Ow. I'm trying. There we go. You just gotta go. Must have looked at the form. No, no, no. Homie in the chat told me. He reminded me. So we'd been up here to get the slab and shit, but I'd completely forgot how much like money these guys give you. I think it was Andre that said it in the chat, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. There we go. Being down of that is nice. somehow still made that work. Oh, I'm here farming on my third playthrough. Heck yeah. Nice to see I'm not the only one over here trying to farm through. Yeah, that is not bad at all. I have too many playthroughs. I don't farm anymore. Yeah, and once you get to a certain NG cycle, it really like you don't like. That's why I'm so used to fucking just going past mobs because I usually was at a point where like I didn't need to mob. I just needed to boss, and that was always kind of what I always wanted to go. That's why I've said like I like Nightreign so much. It's like I get to do that. That's awful. It's been a long time since I've had to farm because I haven't been like playing early game enough in a long time. I haven't practiced on any of these bosses either. Because there was a point like where even on a new game cycle, like I could do most of the bosses without having to farm. I just haven't done any of this stuff in so long. Did it for a rare weapon. Oh yeah, well 100% farming. I mean, if you're trying to get something, especially if you started a brand new playthrough, if you're trying to get something, you just got to do it. Uh, Twin Princes. Nice. Are you kidding me? I don't like it when they nail me through a backstab. Axe Dude is definitely annoying, but I don't know if he's more annoying than the Halberd guys. I just dupe. Oh. I mean, yeah, that works too at this point, is duping. And that's fair too, because that's, I mean, if you can, I forget how to do it, but there was a time that I used to do the same thing where I just dupe, because it's like, I know I just need the levels, and I could go and sit there and farm the ads, but like this, like, sometimes you do alright, sometimes you fuck off, and you're more worried about fucking, or I guess not really worried, but like, you're more interested, I should say, in farming and doing bosses, quote unquote farming. You're more in quote like interested in doing bossing than you are, you know, trying to just sit here and play with ads that we've played with 100 times before. Because all these ads are just gatekeepers. They're not. They're not like the. They're not like the prize at the end of the day. You know. Yoink. Oh no. Yoink. much as I'd love to say 137 would be enough, at 95, I know better. It's gonna be a little more on 137K to fucking push a couple of numbers up. I think this is the spot I like to fight him at. Yeah, because it's just a little more open right here. No, 100%. And it's not like I don't believe you. Like, 100%. And I've been in the same boat many times myself. The only reason why I'm doing like stuff like this at this point is like I want to show like new players what it's like and like what you can do to help yourself and like kind of like showcase, even someone like me can sit here and just die 100 times to shit like this and not to let that, keep you from playing the game so that you can get to a point where you can do X, Y, or Z, feel confident, and then you can go, play the game however the heck you want to because you understand the fundamentals behind it. But the thing that I always try to like warn people from and caution them from is like people end up trying to push in-game content too fast when they're new to the game. And then if you don't understand the fundamentals well enough, then by the time you hit the end game, shit just gets way too fucking tough. Because it's like it wants you to know and be utilizing everything to some level and to some degree at a level of quote mastery. And it's like I've done none of it. All I've done is just, cheesed my way to the top. And now, like, if the, I mean, don't get me wrong, I guess there's still like setups for like, you just set up like one hit builds or whatever. Then, I mean, really, I don't know, at that point, I'm like, I'm not even sure what you're playing the game for, but, uh, so I'm like, a one hit build just, I mean, as cool as it is, it also, like, to me, it would get so old even if it's like within the mechanics of the game, I don't know, I'd get over like being able to one hit them. I like the dance. I like the risk of like I might fuck it up. Cuz to me like especially playing Souls at this point for me, I just want to encourage new players cuz I had a lot of friends who they had told me they wish they could like see what it's like to play the Souls games and such, like see what a lot of the new game or whatnot's like, and they just don't know what to do. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll just start making some videos for you guys so that you can see what it's like. And ironically, because I've been streaming it just to make it easier to record, because I don't want to record it to my computer, uh, this has actually become so nice because now I have a community hanging out with me too. Probably just gonna kill these last two, and then I think hopefully I should have enough. If not, I'll just go sell a bunch of the rocks I've gotten because I don't need them. Oh yeah, there's definitely strats in it, and like setting it up and like doing it for a challenge run. I'm not against something like that, but like making that your primary play, like why? You know? Like, do you just not want to play the game? Because like don't get me wrong, because I was watching, okay, and I thought about this too. I was like, at some point this be something we might do, is like, kind of like look at other stuff and like how like other runs go or whatnot. I don't necessarily want to be like one of those like fucking reaction channels or whatnot because I think that's like kind of lame as shit. But I was watching like people do like what they call like glitchless runs, And even those, I'm like, you guys are fucking liars. I'm sorry, but like, quote, glitchless isn't even glitchless. Like, they say, oh, well, here, go look at the rule list. Yeah, cool. Some arbitrary ding dong decided to include some, quote, glitches into the, quote, glitchless playset. Like, that's so lame to me. I'm like, just fucking fight the bosses. And then here's the big one. Here's the one, like the big one that drove me nuts. Not even it's not even like the jump fucking whole like, oh, I do this weird jump roll and then it keeps me from dying from falling or whatever. Sure, that took some setup, that's some skill, whatever. Like I would let that go if they would stop doing the, oh, I opened a goddamn door, quit the game, reload. And they say it's a 40-minute fucking run through, but then you look at the fucking you look at the entire video and it's an hour long. And then you're like, so it's not a 40-minute run. It's 20 minutes of fucking load screen that you just skipped. Like, I think those guys should be docked for that crap, because making me the viewer have to watch through this lame cutscene of like you skipped for a 6-second freaking door opening, like, bruh, screw out of here. Oh, I'm trying to save time. Dude, you're wasting mine. Like, fucking just open the door and go fight. Stop doing these weird, janky glitches and stop doing these like freaking quit the game, reload the game, do the thing. Like, just go. Just go. Just go. Just do the thing. Just play the game. Just play the fucking game. I hate to be one of those dudes that try to tell people how to play the game, but that right there is definitely where I'm like, don't tell me glitchless and you're legitimately not. Like, you're just not. Because you decided to make a Word docket that you fucking posted to Wiki to say, oh, this is the rules behind glitchless. It now validates the glitches I'm using. Screw you, dude. It's still a glitch. You're completely defying the rules of the word that you're using. Just say it has, like, just say I'm using a restricted glitch run where I can only use certain glitches. Okay, fine, whatever. But like any percents are like kind of I'm like whatever, because I also saw that too, and I kind of got really annoyed because like then they do like these weird skips where like they're basically just invulnerable running across the void of the world in this weird like invisible state, and then I'm like, so now what are you doing? Like, you're not even fighting bosses. Like, I'm just watching you walking into like vague directions with weird glitchy graphics everywhere. Like, this is boring as shit to me. And I'm not trying to like hate. If someone likes it, they like it. That's cool. But like that was so fucking boring for me to watch. I was like, wow, like you legitimately did jack shit all. Like, I'm not sure what you were trying to accomplish, but it was boring. That's what I know it was. I need some more strengths for the scaling. But yeah, I'll get off my rant on that shit. I also needed some embers too. I know that much, but I have some shit I could sell for that. But yeah, I just I can tend to have some strong opinions, so I'd try to not say anything unless someone wants to hear it. It, or or I just decide to start going on a rant because my brain glitched out and said, yeah, I'm doing it now. I mean, it's not money, but I thought I was gonna get rid of the stones I picked up. There's a chunk of these. I really don't care. I could get a bunch later. Let's sell like 10 of them. It's like 3 grand right there, right? Yeah. All right. Well, now the question is though, where am I gonna go find embers? Because she obviously doesn't have them. He's not gonna have them. He doesn't sell me shit. Another merchant somewhere. Not all bosses get one shot by the same thing or weapon. You need to do different setups. Yeah, and that's what's pretty cool too. Is you'll have to do like big setups where it's like, all right, this boss is weak to lightning or whatever, so you set up that or whatnot, and then like you use the respecs or whatnot appropriately and etc. For sure, yeah, and that's just the min maxing runs and such. And like I said, I don't mind them too much, but like I think those are cool for like the challenge runs. But like if someone was trying to make that like your average style of play or whatnot, where it's like I'm constantly min maxing to the point where I just want to one shot bosses, I'd be like, this is like, I don't know. That'd get old to me. Like I want to dance with them. I want to. Unfortunately, I want to have the chance to die so that I can feel something. I want to feel. All right. Well, I'm trying to think of where I could go, rather buy or obtain in some level of fashion some more. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Right here, there's a lady over here. I think I can. I think she might have a few more. All this to say though, just because and I hope that most people are smart enough to think this already, but like, damn it, she's dead. Fuck. Oh well, never mind. That doesn't matter. Uh, just I hope people are, and I'm not trying to say you guys aren't, but uh, just because I'm some dude streaming or like some dude with a camera or I say a camera like a dude with a mic and a fucking live stream and I give opinions doesn't mean that like my opinions mean more than anybody else's. It's just that it's an opinion, you know. So I mean, and I'm pretty prone to being wrong about my opinions as well, just like anybody else. So if I give an opinion and someone disagrees, I'm not gonna fault or be mad about it. I definitely understand. And I'm also saying like just because I'm saying things, don't take my word for it, be willing to go and look other routes as well and find other opinions than just one person's. Whatever you say is law. No. Okay, well, if whatever I say is law, then I'm telling you to definitely undo that decision making. Second that. That's funny as fuck. Oh my god, that's funny as shit. Well, I'm gonna tell you to undo that. Look, as much as I'd love everyone to like listen to me to the T, that also leaves me a massive opportunity just to become a tyrant or dictator or whatnot, and I do not want that opportunity. That's why I've been saying like I want to make this that's why I want to make this a community thing because like when people come in and ask me about like soul stuff, and I've been meaning to say it, but like I just get so hyped up in the moment. I like it when people ask me questions about the game. But I've been meaning to tell people like you ask the chat too because you guys clearly know why am I here? This was not actually you know what? I did stat up a little bit. You know what? We'll just go try it. We got a couple embers. We'll go try it. But we talk to the chat too. I've been meaning to tell people they should chat with the chat too, because I want to build this community to be able to help each other. And maybe sometimes I'm not online, and that's kind of why I also set up that Discord too. I hope that at some point I can get that to start taking off, because then like if I am here or not, then I want to like have a community of people where kind of like I am right now. I'm having a hard time. They could hit the Discord and be like, "Yo, where do I find Scholar's Ring?" And then Douglas comes in and he's like, "Yo, because I'm the big OG, here's where it's at." Shit like that. Like that's I don't know. That's how I envision this kind of shit. Why am I running? I know better than that. Also, did I? Yeah, I didn't even use the thing. All right, let's just try it solo real quick. Fuck it, who cares? I want to see what the damage is now. Ooh, it doesn't feel like too terribly different. I'm getting hit. Roll, roll. Okay. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, we'll summon her real quick. The damage is I don't think it. I mean, I only put like what two or three levels in, so it wasn't that big of a diff. Also, need to swap some stuff around. No, I'm thinking about it. 'Cause I was on a farm setup. I didn't even have my stamina stuff on. That's a big oof. All right, swap that. Swap that. I think I think it's just better for me, even though I mean that's a nice chunk of damage. I could do something like that, I guess. Okay, we'll do the summon. What level I take us to? 98. I might consider trying to grab us to 100. Like 60 freaking K a freaking level though now. That's the annoying part. Cause I know. Oh, yeah, damn it. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to think about other shit. I'll just grab this real quick. It's not much, but it's something, you know. I meant to grab the summon, but hmm. Hey, much appreciate, man. Sometimes you just need a little heavy metal to help, keep your spirits up. That's what helps me. It's the only thing keeping me amped right now outside of this awesome ass chat. Between you guys and the music, it's the only reason why I can keep going. Otherwise, I probably would have quit an hour ago and had to take a break. I'm genuinely, dude. I'm just like so locked into wanting to fight that guy. What the fuck? Uh-oh. She's not showing up anymore, and I didn't kill her, dude. I think challenging her pissed her off. Damn. Oh well. Well, at least we know now. That's crazy. It's perma fucking solo now. Oh well. I don't mind doing this solo, to be honest. Heck yeah. Glad to hear I'm in good company that likes good music. Oh my gosh, look at all that damage. Oh, it's all good, dude. I'm not mad. I genuinely mean that. Like it's no big deal. It happens. Sometimes we forget these things, you know. You know how many times I've done that to one of my buddies? I was like, yeah, no, you'll be fine, dude. It'll be totally. And then I fucked him, and I'm like, shit. Ah, shit. To solo her, anyways. Yeah, yeah. Well, because usually when you summon, it increases their health pool. So by me not summoning her, it's gonna hopefully not make him so tanky. The only difference is I'm not gonna have someone to steal aggro, which can be nice, but I don't know. That's like it's the lesser of two evils, you know? Do you want to deal with more health, or do you want, maybe a second or two extra to breathe every once in a blue flippin' moon? I had no idea about that fight though. Well, now I know that she's there. I basically can just go deal with her if I want to. I might do that after this if I fail this. That was right in front of my face too. How am I not getting enough distance? I was like running the second he stood up. Oh, that's the down. Nope, never mind. I don't see that one very often. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a tech. Doesn't the sword have Abyss imbued? I don't think it does. Maybe it does, and I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to roll. Maybe it does. Love it when it eats your inputs, you know? I'm curious now that you say that. If I was remember right, like looking at it, it was just straight raw damage, if I remember right. There's an other version of it though. You can get like the Artorias blade or whatever they call it, the Abyss Walker blade or whatever. Um, I think there's another one that basically looks just like it, but yeah, no, not on this one. Um, but there's gonna be another one that looks just like it that is dark infused essentially. Trying to think. I mean, this one is, I'm trying to think what would really make the diff here. Now, you know what? I'm literally, this is how bad I am. I say I'm going to do something and then I don't go do it. Forget how to access like over half the concentrated snowfield. Dude, that took me forever to figure out too for a second, not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, that is just a break of the legs drop. Uh, yeah, it took me a hot minute. I literally was just running around blind for a second. It'd be so nice. I could play online though, because low key I'd really be showcasing people how I like to farm historically is I'd put my sign down at a boss wall and then let people summon me in to fight bosses so I could stack embers and money all day or whatever it was to like do shit like that. That's historically my quote favorite way to farm in these games. And the cool part, right? If you had a boss that you were having a time on, like Madeir here, I'm having a hard time on, I would go put my sign down in front of Madeir so that I could freaking practice. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Imagine some people might get a little frustrated that I'm not like goaded at the fight at that moment, but I'm sure they're probably happy to have someone help take aggro at the same time. All right, I'm gonna pull this back up, but I meant to go and do the thing that I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna go fight that chick now since apparently I can do that, and it's not gonna make a difference no more. The difference has already been made. But that's a heads up for anyone in the future. If they're trying to do the Madeir fight, do not go and fight this lady over here in the ruins or whatever before you do your Madeir fight. Otherwise, you'll lose access to your friend Ola. This whole boss arena is sick. Plus that way, like if I put my the other thing I was gonna say is like if I put my sign down at the boss wall, by the time they got over there, I wasn't making them risk having to fucking get invaded, and we just literally walk straight to the boss. Now, if one of my buddies was like, I need help getting through an area or whatnot, I'd put it down. But other than that, when I was hanging out by myself, that's how I would do it. I just sit at the boss. Oh no, dude, I did not just get Madeira, unfortunately. I uh I still need to go back and get Madeira, but unfortunately, apparently when I came here and fought her or not by accident, but when I came over here and fought her that first time, it keeps her from being able to be summoned for the Madeira fight. So I just figured since that's where I'm at now, I'll just take full advantage of some extra stuff I can get. Woo! She's so crafty with that. That's actually annoying. I'm trying. Oh, that's a combo? That was. That's also kind of why I wish I had my twin great swords at this point. Maybe I don't want to go respec for all that. I need like so much strength too. I could see if I could potentially wield them, but I don't think even though the whole yeah unable to use with present attributes. You gotta like this is one of those like I actually would need almost like the full 40 strength, isn't it? Mm. This would actually probably be better too at the end of the day. That was the weapon art. Yeah. So wicked weapon art. Woohoo. Whoa, that's got some real active frames. Holy cow, that is just like super freaking poise mode or hyper armor, however, whichever one it is. I don't know if there's really much of a fucking difference, but yeah, you're out now. Usually it's what you gotta do with jerks like this that are gonna be weird about juking ya and doing weird stuff. Alright, first time I've ever had to fight her. That's not a first try by any means. But it's the first like legitimate time I've ever fought her, and I had no idea about this fight. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I have. I'd have to go check my old save and see if I have that item. What was it? Because I'm guessing where to go. It's this right here, the Crucifix of the Mad King. You're only gonna get that from defeating her. So if I have that on my other character, then I've probably done it. Just don't remember. Don't think she likes those scythes. Nah, dude, these scythes just like shredded the shit out of her. Like these scythes just put some damage in on her. And if I remember right, yeah, I accidentally had the strength on. I didn't even put the intelligence on, which look at that. That just makes the damage even more nutty. Problem is this is useless against Madeir, but I'm actually kind of interested. How would this go against Gale? She can go inside now. Oh, well, let's go check out and see what she was hiding. What goodies did she have? Yeah, it was this one. Basically, like I'm trying to go to Madeira anyways. If you, oh yeah, yeah. TikTok, stop messing with my eyeballs, man. You're making me reread a message like 8 times in a row. Her clothes. Oh, well, I'm gonna go raid her panty drawer, boys. Ass. Holy shit! I'm sure most of you haven't heard that said in freaking. Yep, right. Nobody's heard of a fucking panty raid in, like, what, since we were fucking 8? Mr. Krabs! Oh my god. Back in the days, dude. Nice. More stuff. Oh yeah, no, their armor set is like so sick. Not mean to do that. My brain is spazzing right now. Um, I need this back. I need this back. I think yeah, what we'll do is we'll swap this for that. Not that. I want this. It's gonna sound crazy, but I think I'm gonna take that ring and swap this for few more stats so that I might actually be able to utilize some freaking gear. More worried about the physical. You know what would be real funny? I mean, I don't even have a damn near the stats for it, but you just go full Dragon Slayer against him. Yeah, that's a real fat chunky roll right there. If only I had like a bunch of like the equipment crap. Not that any of that matters. How much could I wear? Hey, hate to say it, but I might do it just because it's some decent stats. But that physical, I mean, though it's a little, technically a little lower, it's lighter. I could put other shit on. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Another one of those where it's a little lighter, like, or not even a little, it's a lot lighter for just like a little bit less. Okay, well, we're still at a decent weight level. Let's see if that makes. Okay, it's point 0.3. Let's go up in weight. I'm trying to see what the weight's gonna be before it totally jacks me. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna cover anything, why don't we just cover the head? Physical. Did you get Havel's? No, I didn't get Havel's ring because whenever I got the Gray Demon destroyed, I sold his soul. Didn't really think I was gonna want the Havel's ring at any point. So yeah, no Havel's ring. Physical. This is definitely looking like something. You can get it from another spot. Oh, where at? Do you remember the grass? Hopper dude lets you tell stories. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I need to go talk to him at the fire keep then, eh? Grasshopper, dude. It's so funny that I immediately knew who you're talking about too. Oh wait, the grass. Yeah. It's not Firelink. My Jesus. All right. Second thoughts to try. Yeah. Tells me past. Yeah. Travel. It was like over. It's near him. There's an NPC evasion. Yeah, go fight Lido. Oh, is it like the second like dragon armor fight over there? Is that where? Or are we talking about like the? Is like gonna be like a patches NPC invasion thing? Yeah, and then you gotta go like this way. Go through a bunch of bullshit, right? Let me take this dude out. I'm so out of that. Right. You said left. So it's down that way? I'm gonna try to take that adjudicator out real quick just so he's not in the fucking area anymore. That dog. Yeah. No worries. It's not near him. Okay. Uh, is it further up like this? Like that? Is up in that? He respawns? I thought if you killed the adjudicator, he was just dead. I could have swore. Alright. Yeah, so you guys tell me go up this way, aren't you? The ladder on the left. Okay. To the right of the gate opening. Okay. Mmm. That's right. That's why it's nice to have people who continued playing the game. I'd have to make like 100 freaking researches. I think I needed to talk to that guy right there, right? I'm gonna just go find out myself real quick. One sec. Yep. Then just make sure nothing's back here. Okay, gotta deal with Night Boy. All right, Lepic. Let's get this dude done, and then we need our Lepic fight. I'm not trying to roll. I'm trying to run. Okay, well that hurt. How did I aggro both? I'd love to know. No, up the cliffside. Oh. So I gotta go that way, huh? Oh, yeah, it's that way. Oh, balls. Just pissed off the wrong guys for no reason. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lepic. No, it's not. Oh, well, I don't know why I thought. Oh, just. Oh, Leto. It really is Leto. Lols. Oh, shit. That hurts. Woohoo. I. Oh my god, that like nuked my stamina. I'm. Where's my roll go? Dude, where is my stamina going? Okay, so that's not gonna. That's just straight up not gonna work. I don't think you can parry that. I have. Yeah, there's no way you can parry him. I have perfectly parried him like 4 times now. Just gotta stagger him out. Swing. Swing. What the shit? Okay. What kind of bullshit? Uh-uh. Nope. My turn. He's gonna like one tap me with that shit. Good night. Ah! Leto Hammo. Nice. Got a Leto hammer. I might have fought him before. So I know I've been in this area, but I don't know if I fought him or not. Chunk. One of the best weapons. On the ledge where he came, there should be a place to drop. Wasn't it this one? Or am I on the wrong ledge? It might be on the wrong. I think I'm on the wrong ledge. What? There's a place to drop. If not, check the one you came through on the left. Okay, I was like, what? The one I came through. Yeah, here. Nice. Oh my god. Fucking +3. That's like way fucking better. How much how much does that nuke me? 339, 5. What about the dex? Because I've pretty much already capped off my dex. Yeah, okay, we'll do the dex one off. That's not bad. Now let's see if I can throw a little bit more of this stuff on just to be funny. 6. I don't think I'm gonna get the full set on, but oh maybe. I don't know. I don't. Holy shit. We're still light enough. That's genuinely hilarious. Alright. Well. Woo! We're gonna go dragon slay a dragon. Alright. That works for me. No, I meant the. Oh my god, why do I always fuck that? Yo, what's going on, Mia? How are you doing today? I see you over there at Twitch chat. Okay, let's go back to the right place this time. No, damn it! I hit down when I meant to hit up. I hit up and then I hit down again by accident. Wow, it's we're just hanging out, guys. I'm just trying to hang out with you guys. I wanna know what what's going on with the wife, and kids. How's mom? How's dad? How's the dog? How's your sister? Is she still mad I didn't call her? Or no, I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. Oh, Ugh. One of these days, I will finally. No worries, brother. No worries. We'll catch you here in a second, here, Brad. Down we go again. What is that? No, but your mom is. Oh, damn, dude! I can't believe I forgot that I even had that going on. I'm so sorry, dude. It's not you guys. It's me. It's just it's a character flaw on my part. I couldn't help myself. I wanted to play the field. I wanted to see other bases in the game of baseball, and I wasn't happy with sitting at home plate all day. I'm making bullshit up as I go. Yeah, that's not bad. Now I'm curious, like if we're gonna have like any damage reduction to this bitch head. Oh my god, that is actually so much less damage. I tried to kick him in the face, guys. That was not intentional, but I saw that and that was hilarious to me. I can't lie. Oop, that's hit. Ooh, that does still hurt. Ow. And whack in the head. Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought he was going to do the down one. Ow. Come on. How did I miss all that? I'd love to know. And that? Okay. Just not allowed to hit anything right now. There we go. Well, I say that. I get one. Better than nothing, I guess. You know what also would probably be a pretty damn good thing against this guy? A dragon tooth, right? Or is that, was that, did we say blunt was one of the bad ones? I forget. I've already forgot. Is blunt one of the good ones or bad ones? I thought it was one of the good ones, right? Oh shit, man. Freaking deer, the fucking abyss walker. Forgot I was freaking fighting Manus over here. Can you stop spazzing for 5 seconds, dude? Oh, frick. That is one scary fucking move, dude. But if I would have been at his head, I'd have gotten more damage. Because I forgot that literally puts him in like a weird big damage state. Ow. This is actually a good run. This is a good run. It's a damn good run, boys and girls. Ow. Okay, so it looks like he does that like consistently twice on second phase. Oh, and now he's doing the big beans. Oh my gosh. Ah, yeah, I felt that was too soon. Damn, that's close. We are damn close. We are damn close. We got this. Oh my god, we got this now. Holy crap, we got this in the bank now. Take a divine blessing with you. Good idea, good idea. Do, 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 do. Do I have one with me? I thought I did. Did I not grab one at any point? Or did I stash it? I'll check to see if I stashed it, maybe. No, I didn't stash it. The fuck? If you have had one, you probably. Yeah, no, really. I mean, had I had like a full hero right there, I would have had that in the bank. I think. I mean, how much does the Sigbrew heal? It's not a lot, I'd imagine, but it'd be something, right? Maybe even considering hitting the. I could have even considered hitting the Ember there too. I mean, yeah, had I killed him, honestly, yeah, it embers you without using it, but I don't think it's that big a deal. I'd rather just get the dub than try to min max a ember, you know? I don't know how I don't have a divine blessing. I have genuinely no clue. I mean, actually, the only clue I have is you guys kind of seen I've pretty much beeline bosses, but they usually like shove it right in front of you somewhere. Like you end up just like tripping over three of them before you in the game. Like, am I out of my mind? Do you feel the same way, Doug? Like, I swear I have like three or four by the time I hit end game. I never end up using them. And then I'm like, damn, like, what the fuck? Where does all these come from? And then now here I am. I could use one. I had no idea where they're at. Yep. That's why when you said, like, go grab one, I was like, actually, damn, good idea. I never used those bitches. This would be awesome for it. Oh, no. I I don't know how I I got lucky there. Damn it. Oh, I rolled, dude. I was rolling the fucking left. Why did it send me like right in front of him? Yeah, Dark Souls always throws one or more at you. Yep. Yo, what's going on? Zombie outbreak? How's it going out there? We had such a good run a second ago, and then he just keeps. That's me tilt running. Just letting him hit me with the dumb shit. All right, I need a cheers. That's what I need. I've got this. Now that I know, especially with this build, I feel way more confident. I just need a cheers. That's what I need. How's it going over there, zombie? All right, I'll be just right back. I gotta take a quick cheers because that'll help. That'll definitely help me get in the zone. Be right back, boys and girls.
Well, sorry about that, guys. That was a couple of things all at once. I went to go take a cheers and then hear the door knock, go to check what's going on at the door, and my brother had ordered food. Hmm. So, that's what took the little extended time. But, alright, we're back to it. Not bad. I mean, the stam recovery is nice, but at this point, I might just take the little extra damage, because I got the shield for the stamina, and he was so low. I think if I'd had a little more damage, I might not, especially with those headshots, I might have had it then. Just a little extra damage on each hit. When they get that low, that's when I start kind of looking at like how can I add a little more damage, because I'm like, if I'd had a little more damage on each of my hits, I probably would have had that. Why am I dashed again? Nope. Come back. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude. Yeah, and then as soon as I get up, I get hit. Like, I am outside the fucking flames. I've done this like 16 times. How am I getting hit by the fucking razor's tip of the edge of the flame limit? Alright. Well, we got this. I know we got this. I just keep getting hit by the most odd shit. Whee! Bring it, my beans. Okay. Just focus, just focus.
I'm roll. That's all right. If you're up for another challenge, you can get the parting pyromancy flame. Uh, parting pyromancy flame. What is that? Is that one of those like uh like self buff things you can get? Like one of those like aura buffs or whatever they call them these days? That's the pyromancy flame glove. Okay. What's it take to get it? Its weapon art allows you to turn the souls of defeated foes in the same area into an Estus flask. That's interesting. So you just run in with a bunch of souls. And does it cost FP? That's an interesting idea. Oh, sorry, I'm just. That's interesting. Huh. It uses FP. I mean, that's not terrible. I don't think I've ever used that before. How do you get it? Like, is it like one of those covenant item things? Because if it's a covenant item, that's a lot of grinding I'd imagine I'm gonna have to do. Okay. I'm getting hit from that. Yeah, I was trying to go two different ways at the same time. I couldn't get the third roll to come out. You fight that pyromancer I told you about. Oh. Eh. I'll have to consider it in a little bit. I don't think I mean I don't need it for this fight. I might want it for maybe Gale. Yeah. Uh I mean having extra flask could be good. Ah, fuck it. Says it's over by Freya's Capel. It's not too far. Like is where do I need to go? Did you say it's by the chapel? Like do I gotta go like down or like the fucking do I need to go down the cliff again? Or I just gotta go outside and around some shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I've set the place on fire. I think I can go talk to this chick real quick about the whole place being on fire. Evanku Gale. Into the basement. No. Yeah, yeah, I opened the shortcut. Not this way. Oh yeah, because this is like the way you had to come to go and open up no? Yeah, yeah, that's the way you come in and shit. That's right. There's like a fucking the fog wall over here. Yeah, that's okay. I was like, I thought I was going down further, but I don't know how. I forgot the spot. Right here. I was like, what the fuck? I can't stand these things because they proc your bleed off like 6 times just by hitting you once with these maggots. And I never have anything for the bleed. I'm just at this point, I'm just looking for where I need to go. That's where I came in. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. No. Okay, so that's not one either. Hate these flies, and now it's like I'm gonna have this bullshit forever. Okay. I don't see any other. There's like only the one fucking entrance and exit. So, you just opened it when you rolled. Oh, did it finally open? Oh my god, get off of me. Such a fucking awful. Okay, why didn't I didn't see it open? Oh, thank God. Thank goodness for you guys. Dude, I can't stand those freaking entities. I don't go down there, right? Oh, it's an invasion. So if I'm gonna be down here, I'd have to be. No, I don't have a torch either. I never have, like that said, I never have anything to deal with this bullshit bleed stuff, and it drives me up a fucking wall. Because it just sinks all of your shit. Do I need to go down this way? I know it's an invasion, so. Or is it an invasion? Otherwise, I'll just go reset the, Nah, like, yeah. No red moss, just purple. I can only ever get everything else but. I don't know how I don't find this shit sometimes, but. Eh. Or should she be in here, I'm guessing? Descend the tree into the arena. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is why I hate fucking platforming. I like literally wasn't even trying to go one way or another, and it just like for some reason will just launch me off. I'm glad I'm not using my fucking stick drift one, but like it gives me like this magnetic force that just because I'm near a ledge, it just decides to send me a new direction. The physics just stop working. Yo, much appreciate the follow there. Gotta go this way. Oh, I fucking hate platforming, man. I wish I would have remembered I needed to platform. I honestly probably wouldn't have even gone down this area. I probably would have left it for later because I genuinely hate platforming. I hate to say it, but I kind of rather be at Madeira right this second. Not even like saying nothing against you guys. Like it's not a bad strat, and this actually could help. I just genuinely hate platforming. Honestly, almost rather just throw myself against a grinder than platform sometimes. And then now I gotta find this stupid hole in the wall in the middle of this AIDS environment. There it is. Finally. There we go. Yeah, that's how quickly it just ended right there. Is like I dropped one ledge and then it just sent me on six others. Wild. And then some dude I had oh my god, see? Like I'm barely walking and then it just like launches me. Fuck, I hate platforming. Anyways, uh that's what makes this even more infuriating when I see people do those like fucking quote glitchless runs and then they have like these stupid like jump glitches where they could literally basically just jumped off that whole thing and not died at the bottom because they have this weird way to like land a fucking you jump and then it lands like that and then you just start fucking falling and rolling and I'm like that's so annoying. So I'm not gonna sit here and try to fucking learn some lame glitch just to get down this shit. But at the same time, I hate platforming. I've genuinely started considering it to some extent. 'Cause I'm like, platforms just suck in these games sometimes. So one thing where, especially for new players, I feel bad. The bosses, I'm like, unfortunately, like as bad as I can kind of feel because they can be difficult. You can get used to that, but I don't know. Fucking platforming to me is just always awful. I hate platforming. At least in situations like this where it's I don't know the fucking hitboxes on it just doesn't feel right. Now I have no idea where the fuck to drop because every time I land on something it just shoots me six different ways. All right. Holy shit, finally. I'm literally yeah, I gotta go drop on that damn branch. Fuck. Or could I make it to that one? That one's just gonna launch me, dude. This is what I hate about this spot. You land weird on the branch and you're getting launched. I genuinely am. I mean, I'm gonna have to get to that branch. The question is fucking how? Do I drop to that one and then try to drop down? Okay, well, fucking platforming. How do you want me to get down here if that's like literally a hole right there and you won't let me fall through it? Thank you. I am definitely gonna be slow walking this. Sorry guys, but I hate platforming. I don't care if it takes me 6 weeks. I'm just gonna slow walk it. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking it's the Priscilla zone. Hmm. Nice. I had to fight a pyromancer. Thought I had to fight somebody. Because I took out the boss already or something? Gotta be embered. I was like, I thought it was an invasion. God, how do you get out of that one? I've always hated that spell. It's a free, let me sit there and just make you panic roll because you gotta deal with this. Sometimes when dudes do that, you kinda have to eat it. They're gonna do more damage than the spell most times, so you panic rolling is just gonna get you killed. That's why you cannot let them make you panic. So that's their whole gig. Make you panic and then catch you slipping. If you don't panic, they do. All right. Well, back to the bonfire. Nice. How many souls do you need to turn it into an ember? Not ember, Jesus, into a flask. Oh shoot, Emmy, nice to see you over there on Twitch. Sorry about that. I'm also talking over here with TikTok and well, mostly just TikTok because that's what I see first before the Twitch chat starts showing up. How's it going over there on Twitch? All right, back to. You gotta have more? Guessing it's more souls. Let's find out. I'm curious. How much money do I gotta have? A lot. I didn't go to Dragon's. Damn. It's like 10K plus. Jesus. Bro, it costs more than 10K. I'm gonna spend a fucking eighth of the. Not even an eighth. I'm gonna spend half my freaking money off of the boss. Just giving myself flasks back. Holy shit. That dude better give me like over 100K, cause like you at this point, like holy shit, it's gonna be like 15K for a flask, unless if it's upgraded maybe. I doubt it, but that's insane. Where is I forget that. My God, if I could get like any camera control for a second. People used to spam that weapon art too, just like I would spam my twin blades. All the Rig City DLC weapons were so broken. Am I doing something wrong? Am I am I doing the thing wrong? Like why I'm not seeing what's supposed to be happening at this point. It just looks like I'm staring at the world. It doesn't feel like the thing is working. Unless it's like I need a lot of money. And then at that point it's like really what the hell's the point? Does it gotta be my other hand? Like what the fuck is the problem? Dude, I'm trying to see if it works. I can't figure out like how much money do I need to make the damn thing like activate or even how the damn thing works to begin with. This is like I'm starting to wonder what the hell I just went and did all that for. It's a regen, not a heal. It's a regen. Really? Because it doesn't. How much does it cost to start the regen then? Holy shit. And that's what I'm also trying to figure out. Like I'm trying to like see how much does it cost because it says it costs souls, right? So, I mean, how much is it gonna cost to get it to work? Because it's refusing to work for me. Yeah. I have no fucking shit. Do a barrel roll.
Should be like 25 grand. Star do a barrel roll.
I forgot the other half of the medallion. Damn. Okay, we're at 27K to start this. It still doesn't work. Dude, alright, I'm done. I don't even give a flying fuck no more. I don't know how much it cost at this point to do it, but it's not fucking worth it. It's like a new game plus mechanic where like money doesn't matter to me because what the hell? It's like to burn more than this at this point is just exceedingly wasteful. All right, back to my dear boys. I think I went the wrong side. Nope, I was on the right side. Gotta kill 12 enemies with the flame. Then you'll glow. Then wow, with the flame. Does it reset if I like swap weapons and shit too? Or does it stay as long as I've just killed 12 or whatever? Probably. Yeah, that sounds absolutely beans, dude. Well, I got it now. I don't know why I rushed in here. I should have just went and sit like I normally do. Oh my god. Yeah, just fucking end it. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Try this again. Stand here. Yeah, like I don't understand what's happening anymore. Like all of a sudden I'm just getting hit by shit that I shouldn't be. I'm trying to roll, it won't come out. I try to fucking hit him and I don't know. I'm just getting unlucky with some shit, I guess. That and I'm just rusty. I'm just rusty. Just gotta get better. Just gotta get better. Little by little, the madness will wear away. I had such a good run, like fucking 3, 4 runs ago. Just get that out of my way. I did left. That was too soon. That was too soon. I'm. Oh, he fucking burnt all my goddamn heals. I'm not gonna sit here and just keep dying back and forth. I can just reset. I already know it's gonna end up in a reset, so we'll just try it again. Good night. There it is, guys. I'm sorry. I was here the whole time. I had to get quiet. I got tilted. All right. I got real tilted, and I had to allow myself to just focus, other than just allow myself to keep crashing out. And if you just, yeah, I'm not gonna speak for anyone else, but I know for me personally, if I just tell myself to shut the fuck up and focus and stop crashing, I'll get there. And that's what I had to do. So I had to tell myself to shut the fuck up for a minute. Sorry, guys. I was getting into my own head that time. Oh, that's the Madeira fight, everybody. That's the Madeira fight finally. Oh, that felt so much better. That feels so much fucking better. Thank you guys. I know you guys. I appreciate you guys believing in me. Oh my god, I knew I could get it. It was just holy cow. I 100% let that get to me way too much. I needed to calm down. There's probably a good argument to me, and I might have needed a break like an hour ago from that guy. But I'm one of those hard-headed types. I don't like walking away on an L. I just it bothers me more than taking the L. Oh man. But heck yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It is finally time to move on. That was that music and shit was definitely helping keeping me in the flow too. Holy crap. I don't know why I went here. I meant to go to Firelink to be honest. Woo! That's so much better. So much better. Much appreciated, Brad. Much appreciated. It's finally done. It's over. I genuinely had to lock in on that one. There was just no more ability to banter and BS. I had to just take every freaking monicum of brain power I had and use it. All good, dude. Holy. So nice. Oh my golly. What in the balls does Madeir give me that I would even want? That's cool. That is cool. That's a good time for TikTok to try to ask me what's going on. Alright. At least I didn't get absolutely. Or the frayed blade. That's pretty hot too. A sweet katana. Yeah. I gotta say that is looking pretty freaking nice. B scaling just right off rip, dude. Like, damn. I kind of feel like grabbing it, like high key. Because, like, I'm not gonna go into sorcery. I mean, I love Moonblade and shit, but, like, I'm not gonna go into sorcery. I can't, oh my god, see the scale list. This is literally just all the way back to D1. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh, dude, just go check the YouTube or Twitch. It'll be back. I had to lock in. I wasn't talking at all because I literally at the end there I was like I had to lock in. I had to tell myself to shut the fuck up and stop crashing out and just focus. So I just went all in. I just had to go balls deep and just fucking watch everything. But yeah, go check it out on rather YouTube or the Twitch, and then let me know when you get back and tell me what you thought. Holy crap! Time to go get some Gale action though. Oh, isn't that how it goes though? It's like it's always like the one time you walk away or whatever. That's when shit happens. It happens when you least expect it. Hey, you made it. Nice to see you back here in the chat, my friend.
I used to be like a ton of summons, but yeah, I don't think I'll have any help this time. Heck yes. That's what I love to hear. Sorry, I had like a. I've been having like this pain in my fucking mouth for like this weird, sharp, stinging pain. It's weird. I still can't figure out what the hell's causing it. I helped you. Don't worry. You're helped now. You have officially been helped. Nah, this is. It's been a. I've had it for like the last couple days. I think I might have like scraped my gum when I was brushing my teeth or something, and it's like it's just friggin' stinging. Oof. All right, Gail. It's been some time, bro. Can I at least get to second phase? Ow. Ah, ow. Whoa. I'm dead. Nope. Okay, I gotta be honest. I already want to reset this because I'm just like way out of flasks. There's no way I do second phase like this. There's no way I get through second phase with like fucking 4 flasks. It's a good idea. I'll probably have to try that out in a little bit. Fighting him up here is always a little more advantageous for me too. I don't know. Am I alone on that? I've always kind of preferred the fight up here. I think I need quicker weapons. I think the Abyss Watcher swords is just not gonna be my best option. It's possible for sure. It's doing good damage. But I really gotta pick where I'm attacking here. Not that you don't ever have to do that. Oh god, that's gonna. I don't know if that's dead or not. That could be dead. No? Damn close. Oh, he's gonna do it again, dude. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh yeah, that's what I usually like. A little bit less claustro. I was not trying to jump. A little bit of a less claustrophobic setting. Alright, I'm gonna go for a different weapon. I want something a little faster. That's what I remembered. He's pretty quick. I couldn't remember like how fast he was, especially in first phase. I know second phase, dude is basically ultra instinct, so I genuinely don't want to be dealing with slow stuff. I'm gonna try. I guess I don't need this really anymore in terms of the
can take that, change all that to. I know it sounds crazy, but I'd rather just deal with that. See what I can get my equips to. How much is away? 8.6, 9.2. I think we'll take it. Let's go back to what we were doing in the beginning. Yeah, I think this will work pretty decently. I'm trying to roll out. They wouldn't let me out of that one. Maybe I gotta roll into him on that. I haven't seen that move in forever. I think I gotta roll through him. Best boss in the series? Really? You like this one more than Madeir? I mean, even though, don't get me wrong, I just like literally lost my mind against Madeir. Uh, it's one of my favorites in this series, to be honest. I just enjoy dragon fights, but it's not to say I don't like Slave Knight. Slave Knight is sick as shit too. It's hard for me, to be honest, because it's like Slave Knight's so sick, Frida is so sick, especially I don't know why, but like knowing and just like having had that experience of like defeating her in that first time ever fucking third phase that no one fucking saw coming for the most part. Like that was a sick moment for me. At least as like a first timer whenever I first time. I'm not saying I beat her on my first try, but like the first time doing that, like that felt good. But then Madeir, dude, he's always a freaking challenge. Even to this day, I have struggled with that guy. You know, and some people are going to be better at it and some people are going to be worse at it, you know. To each their own. I just say, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's why yeah, okay, I see what I gotta do. You gotta just get away before that was a telegraphed scenario. I didn't see. I thought he was in a stagger state and he was in a stanced state essentially. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I need more stamina. I'm dead. Damn it. Don't give a fuck what playthrough. Yeah, no, Madeira literally will never give a fuck what playthrough you're on. The cost I would pay to play this game for the first time. Dude, really though? Like like I'm telling you, between this game and Skyrim, like those are two games that like if I could literally like I guess the Soul series in general, but like especially Dark Souls 3 and like Skyrim. If those were two games I could just like pay someone my entire life's work so I could literally play it for the first time again, I'd do it. Cause like those were just such like amazing and fun, awesome moments. Just freaking wrapped up my cables. Much appreciate the love, guys. I much appreciate the loves, guys. Let's do this. Just gonna have to lock in. Oof, I thought I'd be outside of that. Oh, wow, that was a freaking, that hurt. Hmm. Just don't get hit, guys. That's what it's gonna come down to, huh? Just don't get hit. Can he bleed? Can I bleed him? You can bleed Gale, right? Let's see if we can bleed Gale. Poison, toxic, right? Sounds about right. Nice. Never mind. We can't bleed him then. Probably can, but maybe you can. I don't know. That's a lot of damage. I literally just can't afford to be hit by him. Mm. Woo! Oh, this staggers them though. I'm actually staggering him. I don't know why, but like when I play older Souls games, it's just impressive to me when I ever get a stagger off because I never did. Even playing like the strength builds and stuff that I did, I don't know why I never staggered that much. He's resistant to dark. This is another cooked run. I want that cash. Alright, so poison, toxic, and frostbite. So I guess those the sites are really going to be best for him. I definitely need some defensive stats against physical. Can't parry Gale, can ya? Someone tells me you can parry Gale, I'm gonna lose it. I don't think I've ever even seen it. Didn't get the chance to roll. Mm, that's gonna hurt. I want the second roll. What? Yeah, like why did I get thrown right at him? I didn't even hit a second roll. Don't do it, dude. Just focus. Just focus. Says Bleeds work too? Okay. I was wondering. I was hoping Bleed works. It looked like it was doing those things were working kind of well. So we'll try them. We'll keep trying them. So that means like I don't have to use this. I could use something like this. And I mean the dex is nice, but like yeah, it's only 3 extra damage. Actually, though, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, it's just gonna be a better flat damage anyways. So smack his noggin a lot? Okay. Can't roll in time. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm trying to roll. I'm not roll. I'm trying to run. His moves are so sporadic. What? It's not letting me move. Yeah, hyper agile bosses, man. They have always been my biggest weakness. And that is literally the problem with the last three bosses I'm going to have to deal with is they are all crackheads. Good times. Like, I can't move anymore. Why? I have a full stamina bar. It's not a true combo. I know this much, but yeah. How in the balls? Oh, it has an E string. Huh. I didn't even know that. Well, we're gonna go back to these. I don't know why. I just feel like those probably will be more useful. Could have swore there was NPCs for this too. Okay. I that irritated me. Just straight out irritated me. What level am I? Straight 100. Hmm. Uh, do I could have swore there was, but I mean, I wouldn't know who or where. I think I'm gonna farm a little more. I hate to have to do it, but fucking need the cash to grab a couple extra levels on some shit so I could have some. You know, actually, we could just go respec. That's right. There, okay. I gotta really think about this for a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. No worries, dude. No worries. Appreciate you walking over to Twitch to help out over there. I think that should be good. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing doesn't work. It's like 60 something K for a level. Okay. Good to know. That's hit. Yeah. Where's all these extra dodges coming from? Oh my god, I didn't get out of that in time. I thought it was a stagger phase. As soon as I heard him scream, I was like, uh-oh. Well, and there's 4 people over on Twitch. Wow, appreciate you guys being over there on Twitch, guys. Really does help me out. Ah, now he's not being consistent at all. Where the hell's that second hit? And where was this movement whenever, I don't know, we were fighting demon princes, you dickhead? That was fucking risky. I hate agile shit. It makes it so annoying because not only did they give him agile movement, but they gave him really, really big damage as well, which is so crazy to have to contend with. I don't mind agility if it's, chipping like damage, but like when it's agility and nuclear damage, it's like, holy shit, what do you want me to do? Let's go and grab ourselves a couple of levels, unfortunately, because that is just a lot of damage to have to contend with. So you get two options. You rather have to do more damage to cook through, or you're gonna have to be able to take more damage. So I'm gonna try to get be able to take a little bit more damage because all my damage dealing abilities are kind of maxed out at this point. I left 25 grand in that fucking. Damn it. I did leave 25 grand in there. I need to go grab that because that'd be a pretty important chunk. Fuck.
Come on, dudes. The fuck is going on? There we go.
Yo, heck yeah, Trey. Sorry, I'm muted over here. I'm trying to focus up and think about something. If I can, talking to myself was on a whole rant. Still trying to figure something out. That's what's up, dude. At 34, that's what's up. There, finally. Whew. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, BRB boys. All right, here we are. Back at it again. Hmm. Really?
Right? They just love staring at me sometimes. It's funny as hell to me. He's like, that guy's back, dude. You know he's gotta be on some shit. Bruh. Okay, look, holy baby. Oh my gosh. Didn't give me my roll. Now it's giving me a shit ton of rolls I don't want. Can I have my roll, please? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Uh, Dude just like hits me from behind.
with the downward slash, and then the freaking back stabs were going like completely cattywampus, and it's that yeah, that roof slope just kind of fucks it at the end of the day. So I usually don't like fighting these guys too much. Like it's not that they're hard to fight. It's the freaking environment you got to fight them in is kind of annoying, and you're fighting that as much as you are them. All right, we're good. We'll just go back to getting upgrades now. Hopefully, I think I should get like at least two. I didn't even put the shield on. Oops, or the ring on. Oops. Just went straight going in on him, I guess. Yeah. We'll just head off. It's fine. I'm at F142. I'm pretty sure I should at least have like two upgrades. Not that I think 102 versus 100 makes that much of a difference, but trying to think what I want to put it in. Can't even remember. Um, yeah, it is two. Yo, what's up, Grass? Nice to have you back in the chat, my man. Hmm. Heck yeah. I'm really not sure what to throw these levels in. I'm finally at a spot where you know what? Let's just get endurance to 30. Let's do that. Let's go get endurance to 30. That'd be good. That'd be good for us, and then we could probably try to get vitality to like 20. I think that's what we'll do.
I'm an ugly mug.
I forgot I was on the uh coiled sword, not the Exodus. Oops. I just pressed it thinking I was gonna heal, and then I saw a menu come up, and I was like, oh no, not very good. Right, really though. Helmet would definitely help with this ugly mug right now. Bang. Oh, sorry, I'm checking something. I know that in a little bit, one of my buddies is wanting to play Nightreign, so I'm just kind of trying to keep an eye out to make sure that I haven't missed an invite or a heads up. I want to finish this tonight. I genuinely do. All I gotta do is Gale and Cinder, but Madeir just decided to take up half my day. Would you stop flying around? I get you have wings and all, but it's kind of ridiculous, dude. I love how that move always like turns my frames to like a freaking zero.
Yo, Night, what's up? Can't hear on Twitch side. What do you mean you can't hear on Twitch side? Oh, well, kind of a garbage question to ask, isn't it? If they can't hear me. What the heck could they not hear on Twitch side? The only thing they shouldn't be able to hear on Twitch side is music, which is intentional. Because unfortunately, Twitch and YouTube get freaked out about that stuff, so. Oh, that's probably because I was mute trying to, thinking I was talking to myself, thinking about something. Look, man, I get it. Not everybody's a big fan of heavy metal and death metal and all that kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, I enjoy it. I like some heavy vibes. It's the only thing that helps get this rage in my soul from Dark Souls out. I didn't want to kick. Oh shit. Funny enough, you know. It's always I always like it when it's like the song starts to kind of fit the what I'm doing. Sometimes they don't exactly fit the best, but I think it just makes it comedic at that point. Oh, it's all good. Totally all right, dude. I've been there myself many times. I mean, that Madeira fight made me literally just stop talking because I had to lock the fuck in. I was genuinely tilted. I was almost at a point where I was like, I might have to like come back to the stream and like a little bit because I'm getting mad. My problem is I knew if I did that, then I'd just be rusty again. And I'm like, right now I'm the most warmed up I could be. So I have to rather bear and grin through it, or I'm just gonna have to accept that it's gonna be a minute before I do it.
Yeet. That would be correct, Mace. We have finally got Madeir done. Madeira is over, and now I'm trying to get Gale. I just want to grab myself a couple more levels on some stuff. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. I had to get a little bit tilted, and then I literally just went mute because I was like, I gotta focus up. I gotta stop talking and crashing out. So if you go check the clip on YouTube or whatnot, the fight that I do it, I'm gonna be dead silent. It was genuinely one of those I had to lock in fights. I tried to roll. Oh god. I can't swap it in time. Oh, that was scary. Oh, but how's your day been there, Mace? Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. Closing time's always a good time. Aha! Come on, let me roll out, man. Hell yeah. Oh, that was nice. Fucking pop my bag finally. Oh, that just gets me. Go back. This one is about to hit. Uh, Facts. I bet, dude. Dude, Wendy's always kind of hits, you know. What do you get from there? You get like the Baconator? Are you getting like what are you getting over there? And you know what's nice about Wendy's too is their fucking frosty machine isn't always broken like McDonald's. Hell yeah. Man, that sounds so good right now. What do you mean you didn't see me? Like right here. Hell yeah. Dude, you have to though. Like every time you go to Wendy's, if you don't get a frosty, it's like what are you even going to Wendy's for? Like, yeah, the food's good for sure, but like the fuck you. No, no. At this point, I'm not even sure if I'd have the stats to use it right this second. Yeah, I'd have to go get some strength to grab that again. So no, I'm off that right now. I'm gonna try to make the most out of this glaive for or I say glaive, this fucking glaive dude's what I'm fighting. This scythe for Gale. Let's try it again. No, just right now it's just gonna I've only used scythe gonna be for Gale. I used the sword, the Farron sword for Madeir. That was a pretty I don't know why, but like after I finally got it, like looking back, the fight's probably gonna look like pretty nice. So I think I only had to heal like 3 times, but that was definitely one of those like after a while of grinding, you kind of just mentally check out and go, I better lock in. Triple Baconator, dude. That sounds sexy too. I think we should have a decent chunk now. At least get like 3 or 4 levels off that, right? Right. Okay. Did want to get that to 30, and I think I want to try to put 5 more into Intel. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it there. Let's go see what we can do with good old freaking ball sack face. Intelligence, dexterity. I think right now it's my dex that probably. Huh. All right, I think it'll work. Not really, but it'll work out. I can use it. Yo, nice to see you back in here, period. It's definitely a sick fight. It can be very tough, but it's a sick fight. I am level like sorry, I'm trying to lock in a little bit. I'm like level 106 or 8, something like that. 106. Oh my God, don't do this to me right now. TikTok with the whole 5 minutes. I don't have time, TikTok. I couldn't roll. Alright, whatever. Thanks, TikTok. Fucking give me 5 minutes to deal with phase two. Like, yeah, fuck you. Oh, you like 20 levels? Yeah, I could imagine like having a few more levels would definitely be really good at this point. Ugh, I really don't want to have to go grind for him right now. I'd love to hit a boss and just, have some money, but that means I'm gonna have to go grind that fucking tower again. Well, at least we know it's making some progress. Got me to second stage. Yeah, no, 100%. 120 is always, it's usually between 120 150. That's usually where, like, most people like to sit. Oh my gosh, I keep tripping on fucking cables. I gotta do something about this cable thing. 1 second, guys. This is driving me really up a fucking wall. Like every time I move my foot, I kick a cable and it fucking almost yanks the fucking controller out of my hand. Okay, that should fix that. Oh. Mm. God damn it! I already just noticed it too. Yeah, I get it. Jesus. You can stun. I get it, dude. And you can fly. There we go. Yeah, and the thing is all as well, like I also kind of forget like the difference between like Dark Souls original and like Dark Souls 3 at this point. Like I'm not saying that levels didn't matter because yeah, obviously levels have always mattered, but like they matter just a little bit more in this game than they did in those games because like could usually if you knew the boss pretty well get around them, but not to say that the same isn't true here, but they just I don't know, it hits a little different here, you know? It's a little harder. Oh.
was it again? We're looking at attunement or vitality. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah. Love these guys.
Yo, what's up, Trey and Thomas? Good to have you guys back in the chat. Yo, what's up, Trey? How what?
What do you mean how, Trey?
Oh, I gotta be honest, guys. I took everything in me not to pass out in the middle of the last like 6 fights. I'm like crashing over here, so I'm probably gonna call it early right now, and then I might hop on later if I get a second win. But I'm literally about to pass out. Like my I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden my energy level just hit like zero. Oh, so I was trying to do what I could to grind out some levels, see if I can get us closer to that 120 point, but it looks like that's just gonna be a bit of a grind right now at 113. That's not terrible. It's not terrible, but with that said, guys, I appreciate everybody being here when they were and showing some likes, showing some loves, throwing some follows, and hopefully, whenever I come back, I might be back on later. I might be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm just all I know is I'm gonna need some more energy to be able to keep going. So I will. I'll catch you guys on the flip.